I'm just giving it 1 second for people to filter in. Say hello to everyone, and thank you for joining us tonight. This is the most important live of my life.
Right?
And I want to get it up on my computer and mute it and everything, as per usual.
I'm going to be watching the chat as best as I can this time. Gonna try my best.
But
I've got
we'll
my
shoot
notepad.
here. For anybody new to our lives, this is
Hey,
Courtney
Amanda.
from Fiberfox Studios.
Hello.
Oh no, say
What?
our lives. This is Courtney. Oh, oh, mute it. I don't have the chat on my phone this time for some reason.
Oh, I
I'm glad I
do.
have it up on the computer.
But I have it down here too, so I'm going to try to watch down here as we get going because I can see it better. Yes, thank you everybody for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Heather really appreciates it.
Very much. Oh, okay, we have lots of folks. Hi, everybody. Bella's here. Hi, Bella. Ginger. That's Karen. Karen should show up as a mod now.
Kay's here. Amy's here. Panda's
Hello,
here.
hello, hello. Want to try to make sure. Okay, it does show Ginger. Okay. Hey.
Yep. She's a
There's
mod.
Amy. Amy, it might be a little bit delayed on the chat for me or something, but hi, Amy.
Hey, Ray.
Ray, hello. With the puppy icon for the win. Yay.
Hope. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello, Tammy.
Hi, Panda.
Hello.
Hi.
She's new. Hello. Hopefully this is the right live to be new at, I hope.
Yeah, because we're always new.
It seems like we're new to being live, but we're not.
No, really, we are. Every single time. It's
Hi,
like
this
we've
is
never done it
Maverick.
before.
Say hi, Maverick. Hello, hello. You come to thank everybody for coming to the live too? Yes.
Yes.
My handsome boy. He himself is a shelter rescue.
Yeah.
So a reminder for everything we are here for, which is to run over while everybody's coming in, hopefully here. Um, this is to raise money for a shelter that is nearby, which is that direction for me. I like to point it out. Called For the Sake of Being Humane. And they had a really short time, a short notice that they are going to, the owner of their building is going to be selling it, and they have to move everybody, all of their pups, rehome them, reshelter them, re something them, and imagining that's pretty difficult, on its own. But they have a lot of pups. They not only have the shelter here in Michigan, but they rescue pups all the way down in Houston, Texas, and get them delivered, rescued and delivered all the way up to Michigan and everything. So they're a really, really good cause, and they're trying really, really hard to fundraise in the couple months that they've got. And they had to get $100,000, if I didn't say that already. So, it's hoping we can help pull off their miracle, like I've been saying. But it's a steep hill. So,
But
uh,
all the donations are being matched by an anonymous donor. So
yes,
whatever we raise will get
it's going to
doubled.
be doubled. Yeah, up up to I think up to 20,000 are going to get doubled, and they're coincidentally they only need just over 20,000 right now to meet their goal. So
Right.
every
So
little
we're
bit
very,
helps.
very close.
Yes, yes, yes. So yay! Oh yes, Hope is here. Hi everybody that's joining us. Oh my gosh, Julian's here too. If everybody that's in my Facebook group, if you guys have met Julian, he's Karen's mascot. He's also a Julian's a shelter. rescue too. I know her other kitty Blake is, but Julian is also, right? I think he is. He's the cutest. They're both, yes, I thought so. I thought they both were. Um, Cutest little orange kitty, and Blake's a little black cat. So we have all sorts of little paws here tonight too.
Right?
So, real quick, the way that I think probably should run down ground rules that I thought might
Yeah.
work best.
Started.
And we'll get started, yeah, because we do have quite a few. I had reached out to some people to spread the word, and we ended up having some donations sent forth also, um, which is just overwhelming. Also, I really want to thank anybody who's in the chat who's donated not only like items and time and everything else. Just thank you so much, you guys, or who's even watching this on the replay. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I came up with, what did we say, 29 items, and then we had 15 or 16 items also. Originally, I had numbered my own and alphabetized in a public Facebook post so that everybody could go look. But we don't even have to do that because my amazing husband has made it possible so I can show them off in photo form to you guys here for bidding purposes. So yay.
But we should drop the link. Maybe one of the mods could drop the link for us, pretty please. And hello, Fiber Spider.
Oh, I was just gonna say I needed to text him too. I'm so glad he made it on his own. I'm so sorry, Fiber Spider. I've been so nervous, like all night about forgetting something. I'm so sorry. Um. Oh. Payment forms. It's unfortunately for me, it's only gonna have to be PayPal because that's just the easiest way to get it. They have to have their money by the 31st. My only day off to go up there and get this to them is gonna be Thursday. So between now and then, I have to get the stuff packed up, sent out, and get the money to them. And all of that, like today was my day off, and Thursday's my day off. So I have to get the money collected, get the stuff packed up, get it sent out. The send out day is Thursday, and then drive up there, and because it's in a different town from me, but it is close by, and then get the money to them. And then that's it. I won't have a day off after that, and they need the money by then. So PayPal, my PayPal is listed down below in the description. The reminder for when the money has to be, like it has to be paid for, is in the description. Um, Donna's in the house. Hi, Donna. That's Dozer. Sorry. um, oh, I sidetracked myself getting started. Sorry. Um, we thought that the fairest, the easiest, the best way to handle everything would be if I um, like grab first item. I will start out with, the starting bid for this is going to be X denomination. Once I say X denomination, bidding will start. I'll be showing off the item, talking about the item. You guys can talk about the item. If I need to, I'll model the item, whatever it takes to show off the item for you guys. Maverick might be going up to bed, but he could model if you guys really want. Probably not, but we could. It could happen for you if you want. And then there'll be a time countdown. The moderators in chat will let you know when time is stopped, because after bidding is over, when it is officially announced, then nothing after that cutoff line by the mods will be honored, because it has to stop somewhere, right? Or we'll be here all night. That seemed like the fairest amount. I mean, there's could be delay on anybody's end at anybody's time. I've already had a little bit of delay. Somebody's eventually going to have it, right? So it's awesome to have Fiber Spider here too. So many of these makes, I can tell you right now, are Fiber Spider makes. So I'm just saying, like, he can critique my work if he really wants to.
And it was not planned like that at
No.
all. It just
No.
worked out because these items got pulled a couple weeks ago. We did that.
That's true. So I'm not just like a fiber spider fangirl or anything like that. I
She
mean, I
is,
am.
but
I am, but
it
it just
like
so
worked
happened.
out that way.
Oh, can will this format let Craig join in?
I don't know. You know, I'm not
Can
the
you invite
techie
him?
one.
Will
We
it
would
will
love
it
for
let
you
me?
to.
I would love for you to. Will YouTube's app let me get him up on the screen?
I don't
Tracy,
know.
you're here. Tracy, I answered every single one of your emails. I answered every single one with a yes, I got it. Thank you so much. And every single one did not work. Like apparently did not go through. But I have them. Your auctions are one of the first of the donations. Thank you so much. Let me I
Ashley
truly
said,
hope.
Ashley said send him the link. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's doing it. That's what's going on right now. Maybe she's frozen. I don't know. But I'll entertain you. Let's see. Okay, thinking that we can't have, if you can hear me, Heather. Oh, she's gone. Okay, so we'll wait for her to come back. She'll come back. Okay. All right.
Did
Thank
I
you,
get kicked
Ashley.
out of my own?
Yeah, but you're
I
back, so that's great.
okay. I sent Craig the link. Heather exploded.
Yep, she is alive. And she's back.
And I don't know. I hope it will ask me on like while we're live if it'll. Good night. Thank you. Take bye, Mavi. Love yous.
You were
Oh,
talking to Maverick?
I was talking. Yeah. What?
It's just funny because
Oh,
you know
it
he's the
won't.
star of the show in her house.
It won't let Fiber Spider join. It said the max has been like
Well,
it only
you want
lets
me to
two
get
of
off?
us.
You want me to get off and then y'all can, yeah, I can hop off.
I
How would boot me out?
I want both of you guys.
Well, but I can come back. I can come back after he is done.
Do you, do you want Courtney to swap out?
Because I'll do it. Gotcha, gotcha. We need StreamYard for the panel. So that's fine. That's fine though. I can hop off and then come right back. Yep, take turns.
He said for a bit.
Okay, yeah. I'm in it for the long haul, so I got all night to
Don't
be
go
up here.
sleep on me.
All right. Now, how do I get out? Let me think. I'm just gonna close it out and watch you on the computer.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, add the Fiber Spider. Hello.
Hello.
We
How
got a
you
Fiber
doing?
Spider.
I don't mean to like bump anybody off or nothing.
Oh, you're
Uh, this
good.
this is a unique experience because this is in portrait mode, and I'm used to working in landscape mode. It I understand you got to work with what you got. It's okay. So if I seem out of kilter, it's because I don't have a tripod thingy that will hold it vertically. So I'm going very jerry-rigged, I think is the expression. How is everybody doing? I told you I'd be here.
Yay! And
So
Courtney's
yeah,
still hanging
I'm
out.
working on some
Yay.
grannies because I can't sit still for nothing. So I'm just
That's
working on some grannies. How's everybody doing? And happy to be here. Hello, Panda. You know, just doing my spider thing. Yeah. So
we're so happy to have you here.
well, thank you for having me. Because I gave shout outs on a stream that I did and on Wasn't That Russ did. And I like spread the word, spread the word, spread the word. Because I mean the puppies and the kitties, they need help.
They really do. It was such
Yeah.
short notice. Okay. Yeah, I have no project because well, I'm gonna be showing off stuff, but I was so nervous. I was just like, I'm not even gonna try to.
Oh, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Oh
You know,
boy. Okay.
I do. I understand what it's like, because you have like the agenda of what you want to talk about. Then you also have, the chat, and then you have life because life has a very fun way of happening. So yeah, it's a lot to process all simultaneously because it is live. It's not scripted. So I get it.
Exactly.
Totally get it.
Exactly. Um, should we get started?
Yeah. So what is on the agenda? So you're doing like
Okay.
an auction thing?
I am. We
Cool.
sorted last night. Courtney and I sat and sorted out, numbered, and all that. So I have a bunch of stuff to show off.
Awesome.
All right. So number one, let me get the numero off. Everything's numbered. So hopefully this will go pretty smooth. Number one on the agenda here, we have a rainbow hat and scarf set, guys.
Ooh.
And oh, I said I would do this. So starting bid is at $25.
Now tell us about the yarn. Do you recall which one you used?
This is a Hobby Lobby yarn, and I believe this was Wild Streak, I believe was the name of it. It's a roving yarn. It's
Ooh,
100% acrylic. I will try to let everybody know if there's wool or anything like that and stuff if I remember.
always important to know.
Yes. This was a Stormy Waters pattern
Very
in the
pretty.
hat. Thank you. It's very
Well, it
rainbowy and
is. I'm
and
calling
this
it
was
that as I
also
sees it. It's very pretty. It's very lively.
this was also Stormy
Like
Waters pattern.
like me after way too much coffee. Give me like 5 cups of coffee and like an hour to like process being awake, and oh, I'm there. That is lovely.
Thank you.
About how long is that?
It is. I can dim
I'm
back
I'm
a
trying to
little
get you
bit.
guys all the specs, people at home. I'm trying to get you the specs.
So it is probably waist long. Oh, I would say about a 5 foot scarf.
That looks longer than 5.
Six.
That
Yeah,
looks
it's
more like
gotta
a
be
6.
6 foot scarf.
Oh, I see some bids.
Hmm. Excellent.
Now, the
Very
proceeds
top.
from this auction, does that get donated to the
Straight to.
puppies?
Yep. Yes, it does.
Awesome.
Everything is
Awesome.
going to them.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't presume
Yep.
any which way. I gotta ask. I want to know what's happening.
I had an amazing, I don't know if they want to be named, but I had an amazing donor offer to pay for a little bit of shipping for me. Um,
Oh,
if anybody like wanted to include some shipping with their bid, that's fine. But otherwise, I might have to pay for some shipping out of the final total. But otherwise, everything is going to them. And if I can afford it, I'm just going to pay for it. Otherwise, myself too with the shipping because I want them to get like every single penny that they can get.
awesome.
Right now, they've got I think 64,000 out of their 100,000, and
That's
they've only
great.
got like 5 days.
No,
So
seriously, we can bump it up, can't we, peoples? Come on, Spiderettes. Let's bump it
I
up.
see we're up to $30 on the bidding over there. So
Come on,
off
let's go for
into
35. Come on, that's a
bed.
set. That's not just a scarf. That's a set, people. Come on, go for 35. Do I hear 35? 35 going. Come on. Let's get it to 35. Come on. It's puppies. It's puppies. You know, like I don't have a puppy here. I mean, okay.
Oh, we have a 35.
Yeah. Come on. Do it for the penguins. Do it for the penguins. They need your help. We got the 35. We got 35. Can we go for 37? Can we go 37? Can we do 37? Can we get a 37? Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
How you doing? Glad to see you here. So how many penguin appearances before we do the going?
Um. Oh, I don't know. I was waiting. I think the mods were probably about ready to start the countdown.
Okie dokie.
I have two mods that were doing my countdown for me, and we figured after they say that the countdown is over, that the bidding is ended, then we'll just move on to the next one.
Russ, how dare you? Russ, Russ, bite your tongue. That's my little friend.
There's a $50 bid.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Go you. Go Robin. Thank you, Robin. You know, but no, this is my little penguin. Don't let Russ, you know, scare you. No, you're staying here. You know. I mean, it's a nice thought, but no, the penguin stays.
It is very squishy. That's incredibly generous, Robin.
It looks
That's very
very
squishy. I'm like,
squish. It looks very, very squish. How many more auction items do you still do after this?
I myself have 29 more, and then
Whoa.
there is 15 donation items, 15 or 16.
Dang.
Yeah. I was saying, I don't know if you were in the internet. There are quite a few fiber spider makes.
Good. I'm not judging. You
Russell,
know,
give
I
me
mean,
50 for the penguin.
eh, Russ, don't encourage Russ. He's a little monster.
Oh, bidding has ended. Robin, thank you so much. Let me
Congratulations, Robin. Congratulations to the puppies that are going to benefit. Yay.
write down the winner
Puppies and
here.
kitties and other aminals. Can't forget the other aminals. You know, I'm sure that there's a hedgehog in there somewhere.
I'm
You
sure
know,
they would help.
you know,
A hedgehog.
maybe a squirrel, a couple of bunnies.
I know that I've seen kitties on their page. Like they
Hi,
say that it's
Wendell.
a dog rescue shelter, but I know I've seen kitties on their Facebook page. So I
You
know they
know,
do other
just
animals.
animals in general, you know, hey, like, see, here's my perspective. Okay, because somebody said to me, yeah, but people deserve help too. I'm like, yes, they do, but people can also help themselves. Animals cannot help
Right,
themselves. We
right,
domesticated them. We made them this way. Therefore, they're completely reliant on us. You know, it's not like a dog can go out, get a 9 to 5, you know, and pay his bills. No, dogs need us, you know? You know,
my
they
outlook
give
is that
us
I'm never going to go to a Red Cross page and tell them like, but you need to help animals too. Like everyone needs somebody to help them.
right.
So thank
Thank
you,
you,
Donna. Thank
Dozer.
you so much. Have a good night's sleep. Give your fur baby some love for me.
Russ, I know where you live. Stop, cease, and desist. You and your scutchiness, Russ. No, the penguin is not up for grabs.
That's okay, Fairy Tale.
Nor is my dignity. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
What?
said that's okay, Fairy Tale. They said that they have no money to bid right now, but they love both of our channels.
Oh, well, thank you. No, you're here, you know, and you being here
Mhm.
bumps up the algorithm, which bumps up the visibility, which bumps up the possibility of more people donating to the puppies. So, hi, you're
Plus,
here.
thumbs are free.
Yeah. You know, it all adds up, you know, and good intentions, you know, they're worth something, you know.
That's very true. Does he listen, Panda? He said he tells his dog all the time to get a job.
I'm thinking he's got a cushy gig. Why would he want to get a job, you know?
Maverick too. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. Um, let's move on to item two. Item
Let's see,
two.
let's see.
Item two here. Paper off. We have a hat and cowl set, which is for the more muted color fans. The cowl was a Zines and Rogers cowl.
Ooh,
That was the chevron, the granny chevron cowl.
that is lovely.
Thank you. That was made with Bernat Pop, so it's 100% acrylic also. And then we just made a matching like ski hat to go with it, beanie.
Is it also, is it, I was going to say, is it more than, okay, yeah, because I couldn't tell if it was just the two colors like split down the middle. No, that's cool.
We are
That is
multicolored here.
neat. That is neat.
Oh, starting bid on this set is $20.
Let's go for it, peoples. Do I hear $20? $20, $20. Go, 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 go.
I went through a whole phase with the Zines and Rogers. I had a love affair with this pattern.
Okay, Robin needs some assistance.
Yes. So
Robin needs some
this one is
assistance in the chat.
this one is nice and big and squishy too, and you can. This is for us Northerners when it's cold out.
Heather,
Squishy, yes.
read the chat.
Well, no, sorry. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
gonna have
okay.
to type it out. I'm gonna have to type it in the chat because my last name is.
It is totally okay. You're having a little bit of a chicken without a head moment. It's
I
okay. I
really
get it.
am.
I get it. I get it. Trust me, I understand. You know, I mean, I get freaky, you know, with just doing a live stream, let alone doing a live stream and a charity event. And like, no, I get it. You know, you're fine. Hey, Matt, how are you? Glad you could make
Oh,
it.
man. It's Italian. Actually, I love talking about it. It's the only thing I really got from my divorce, and my ex-husband wanted me to get rid of it, and I wouldn't. So it was my parting gift to him. I was like, no, I'll keep it, thank you, because now he's not the only Lassa Tignola in the country or in the state of Michigan anymore.
There you go.
So it's kind of a vengeance last name, but it's very warm, very, very, very warm.
Okay,
Oh, we do have the
so
bit of.
Cynthia. All
Thank you,
right,
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Okay, we got 20. Do I hear 22? 25? Northern or Southern Italy, Matt wants to know.
I couldn't begin to tell you. I think the funniest part was he was adopted. He was actually Norwegian, so it was like his adopted name. So I don't know.
So it wasn't even his to begin with.
No. He doesn't
He
really deserve
borrowed
it.
somebody, and then you know what? Yours is the second generation of borrowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're borrowed twice removed or something. There you go. Right? Sure.
That's what he gets.
Well, no, now he doesn't get it.
That's true.
You know, and now it's what he doesn't get. You know, there you go. Okay, so any other bids? Any other bids? Because I think we think we had the 20, but is an Olive Garden Italian? Oh, Panda. Oh, Bella at
Oh,
25. How's Edward doing? Do tell. Is he still moping in the lunch line?
or everywhere else.
Is he still kicking apples? Yes, I've seen the movie a couple of times, although to me, the thing about Edward in that is that he was trying so hard to be a contemporary James Dean. You know, the semi-messy hair, the brooding expression, you know, always looked like he was in pain, you know, or he needed to drink some prune juice. You know, either way, um, you know, he just always looked upset, you know, always conflicted.
So, can you donate through Super Chat? That's a good question. Um,
If you did, YouTube and Google would get a cut.
they would. So, like,
Yes, they would, if
you
I'm not
can't pay
mistaken.
for the items through Super Chat. Payment has to be through um the other thing. But as far as yes, read me, Heather. I'm reading you. Um, but yeah, if you're donating, oh, Courtney. Courtney says that she'll front the exact super chat, but I won't get all of the super chat to give it back to you. I'm reading some of it, Panda.
Well, she said you don't want nothing.
Are you sure, Courtney?
Matt, oh, you
Oh, Matt,
sweetheart,
thank
Matt.
you.
Such a sweetheart.
Thank you so much, Matt.
Oh, don't start crying now. You'll go through a whole box of tissues before the stream's over.
Oh, I pretty much guarantee you I'm gonna cry.
Did you start this evening going, I promised myself I wouldn't cry?
That'll be the end of the evening. I wasn't
Okay.
gonna cry, but I knew I would.
Okay. Do we have any more? Hi, Robin. Do we have any more bids on the lovely cowl and hat set? I think we were at 25, if I'm not mistaken. Any more bids? Any more bids? Do I hear a bid? Do I hear a bid? Because I want to.
Is our
No offense to your current thing, but I want to see what's next. It's like Christmas. I want to see what's next. I
is
want to
our
see what's next.
are we 25 at Bella right now? Is that our current?
I think we're at 25. I think. I think.
And that's okay, Vivi. That's okay if you can't. Like thumbs are free if you guys like the live. That helps us a lot
And Kay's
too.
going to help with shipping too. That's so sweet.
Okay, thank you so much.
We have such a great community.
We really do.
We really do. That's why I said it. And what is this going for, Craig? Okay, I missed that. What is what going for? What am I
The
missing?
charity?
I'm not for auction. The cowl is. I don't know what he's talking about.
What do I get for fiber spider, guys? Oh
Yeah, well,
no.
you know what? I am house trained, so you know, you don't have to worry about following me around with a mop. You know, now Panda's in on it too, saying that I'm being auctioned off. Oh, please. Oh man, that's a scary notion. I mean, I'm not a picky eater, and I'm house trained, but you know, oh geez, Louise.
Congrats, Bella.
So Bella, did she? Oh, Russ.
Russ, thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Russ. The puppies and the kitties will be happy.
Oh, thank you.
Uh, Matt, now Matt,
Oh, no.
hi, Heather. When did you become my pimp and I didn't know about it? When did this happen? Where is your big floppy hat with the big purple feather in it? When did you become a pimp?
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm always the last to know, aren't I? My goodness gracious. I knew there was something going on. All right, so Bella, she won it.
she did. Yes, for
Okay, what's
25.
next? Let's see
What's
what the
next?
next one is.
All right. Number 3 is not a set, it is a solo item.
Ooh.
It is. I don't know the pattern, unfortunately, for this. I know I did it with a crochet along one year,
Hi,
but I
Dawn.
don't know what the pattern was. This is a cowl made from, oh gosh, I'll show you the yarn and you'll know exactly what it is. It's made from, what is it?
I don't know. Well,
Shawl and a
hold it
ball,
up
that's it.
closer. Oh, shawl on a ball. Oh,
Yes.
that's tricky stuff to work with.
Mm-hmm.
I give you credit because I'm like that almost looked like a Lion Brand ice cream, but I'm like, no, it would be stripier if it was ice cream. But no, that is lovely. Is that like a
Thank
V
you.
stitch?
It is $10 for the starting bid. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have to start with the starting bid here. It's
Well, that
a
is
V
lovely.
stitch upside down, but V stitch, and we got a gradient going to black in the middle.
That is lovely.
Thank you. So, and it is like a thinner, so for maybe warmer weather folks or springtime.
So the starting bid is at 10?
Yes. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Oh, and look at her little
Heather,
animation.
Heather,
Yep.
$10.
Yep. Oh, $10 for Fiber Spider.
$10. Come on, somebody beat me. Come on, beat me. I want some competition. I mean, I want the cowl, but I want some competition too. Come on, somebody give me a hard time. YouTube live on 4th of July, Heather versus Russ for Fiber Spider. Is that like a SmackDown kind of thing? It's like, who gets, you know, oh,
Versus? Am I trying to date Fiber Spider? Wait a minute.
you're lovely, but wrong team, honey.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you, Ellie. I did get them. I just couldn't open it because I saw your text during the live. I'm sorry. So we do have a
So
$10 bid out.
any other bids? Anybody? I scared everyone off with the bidding
I
challenge.
was like, nobody's gonna outbid him.
Oh, come on. Come on. Go for it. Okay. All right, Russ. Okay. Well, wait. 1,500 for Craig and his penguin, or just the penguin? If it's just the penguin, I'll hold you to it. But me, no, I am not for sale. Oh, fairy tale.
Oh, we got a $15 bid.
Oh, okay. Hopeful
Some hope.
Crafts. Okay.
$20 for Craig.
Wait. People are bidding for me now? What's going on?
$20 for this to go to you.
Wait a minute. So Kay is doing $20 and
She'll
it
pay
goes to me.
20 for me to, yes.
How did this get completely out of my control here? What happened? What's going on? How do you do the voodoo that you do so well? What's going on? What's happening here? What's happening? Okay. I'm I'm sorry, Kay. I appreciate, but I'm bumping it up to 25. Meh.
25 for Fiber Spider. I can talk, I promise.
Well, Kay, don't get me wrong. It's totally appreciated, but I gotta make this spicy, you know? I gotta add a little Cajun to this. I hear you, Diamond. It's okay. You know, I control nothing. Thank you, Coley. Thank you. I'm slowly realizing this.
Aw, Craig is priceless.
Only my hairdresser knows for sure. All right, we're at 25. Fiber Jazz.
Thank you,
Thank
Fiber
you.
Jazz. Rebecca.
Okay, so we got
Oh,
another minute.
with the good luck.
I'm at 25. Jazz hands.
Oh, a fight's breaking out for
Oh,
Craig.
yeah, 1,500. That was for me and the penguin, but I'm not on the block. Mm-mm.
Not that kind of charity.
Mm-mm. No, let's keep this non-smutty, shall we? Thank you. He would too. Russ totally would pull out his checkbook. You know, he's a dangerous character when it comes to how he spends his money. Okay. Wait, no,
Bidding has,
I did 25.
yep, the bidding has ended with Fiber Spider at 25.
Yeah, but with somebody,
Correct.
but Ginger said, "Congratulations, Kate. I'm paying, aren't I?"
That, yep.
I'm a little confused now.
She just didn't because she didn't see it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I will PayPal you that. Okie
Thank
dokie.
you.
Okay, so I just need
Uh,
to write that down and find a pen, pencil, something. Got a million things, but I can't find what I'm looking for. Could you text me later?
yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I will actually make a
Um,
note to text you.
so sweet of you, Gary. Thank you. I hope
Oh,
you're making
thank
me a
you.
lovely dinner.
Thank you, Garen. Give your puppy kisses for me.
Hi, Jane.
Hello, Jane. All right. So let me grab a quick drink real quick.
Oh, and could you do me a favor? Before I whatchamacallit, before I PayPal you that, if you could let me know what the shipping is, and then I'll just tack that on.
Oh, yes, I will. Yeah, I will try. I'll try to estimate it out. Yeah,
Okay. It's
I
for the
gotcha.
puppies. It's for the puppies.
Thank you.
Well,
Okay,
you
let's
know.
do. Thank you so much.
No, no, thank you. I mean, it's totally in my wheelhouse of colorways. You know, if it was something autumnal, it was like, oh no, nobody would be able to outbid me. If it was in the autumn color, color palette. But yeah, actually, I've been wearing. Where is it? Where is it? I have too much stuff. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Oh
But
yes.
no, I have a cowl that I've been wearing like religiously. Ah, here it is. This I've been wearing like every day.
Oh yes, that's pretty.
Thank you. And this was with a Hobby Lobby yarn. It's like a weight of one hand dyed merino. Um, and
Ooh.
so this is the convertible cowl that also turns into a hat.
Oh, cool.
Basically you twist it, put one side inside of the other, and then boop, so it's like twisted at the top. Um, but I just wear it as a cowl because I can't wear a hat at work, you know. But I can wear. Whoa, whoa, hello. See, I told you I was going with
Jerry
like a
rigged.
very janky setup here. But that's what I get for bouncing around. But this I can wear at work, no problem. So,
Very cool.
so what's next on the auction chopping block?
We are going to do an auction from the online stuff, from the donated stuff. So I figured I'd throw some in between. We're going to do auction A, which I'm just going to read from the description and then show you guys the pictures up here. This was a shawl that was donated from Tracy from I Love Loopy Crochet and Treasures. She wrote, "This shawl is 87 inches across. Not everything is going to have measurements, but Tracy was amazing. This shawl is 87 inches across, 28 inches from top to point. It's made using Big Twist winter yarn, 100% anti-pilling acrylic, and it's a fine number 2. Uh,
Wow.
she will she will ship to the U.S. lower 48 only, please," she said. And let me see how well that
Well,
is the
considering the weight
shawl.
of the yarn, that is a big shawl and a lot of work for a very
It
thin yarn.
is. It is. She does amazing work.
Can you blow that up a little?
I have a bigger picture actually. She sent a couple.
No, I mean like pinch zoom.
I know, but I think would that be a better?
That is gorgeous. It looks sort of like a bottom up virus.
It does. Most of her shawls, she let me know they were bag a day patterns. She didn't say which ones, but
Actually, it does look like a little bit different. I mean, they're beautiful archwork, very vibrant. So what's the starting bid on that one?
starting bid on Tracy's shawls, $25.
You said 25 or 45?
I said 25 to start
Okay.
with.
Do I hear 25? Do I hear a bid?
It's beautiful Christmassy colors. This is one she actually wanted to keep for herself. I remember her saying in her video.
Well, going to a good cause.
Exactly, and that's why she sent it. So she was hoping it would raise some money.
Yeah. Do I hear 25? Peoples, come on, everybody out there in TV land. Do I hear a bid? 25, 25? Anybody 25? I mean, if nothing else, you're getting a show, like I'm making a fool out of myself and, you know, we're doing good stuff for puppies. Any bids? You know you want it.
Like this would be perfect setup for next year's Christmas.
For that night out on the town.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Panda. You guys have a good night.
Get a good night's rest, Panda.
That's Tracy from I Love
Night,
Loopy's
Panda.
Crochet and
Oh,
Treasure,
oh,
Matt.
Kay. Kay, 35.
Well, thank you, Kay. Oh, I was looking at the screen and my hand slipped down. Sorry. I was trying to keep it up here.
Thank you, Kay. Any other bids? Any contenders? It's really weird because I can the screen went dark, so I can see my reflection
Oh, gosh.
in
I'm
the
sorry.
screen, so I see myself twice over.
My,
See, that's what I get
my,
for my janky setup. I do apologize, people. This is live in all of its insanity.
my other option had been for the items that weren't with me. I had it on Facebook post that was public, so I was going to have to ask people to go look at those. And I was like, well, we figured this out instead. So,
Yeah, whatever works.
yeah.
Ginger, spider down. Yes, I know. I'm having issues. It's because my little tripod for my phone, it doesn't work vertically, only horizontally. So we do what we can. I have an interesting setup. What can I say? I don't have like a huge setup with like an aerial camera and like so many of the schmancier people have. Like, no, I work with what I got. So we got 35. Anybody else? Any other takers? Any other bids? Do I hear a bid? Do I hear a bid? Do I hear a bid? Here a bid, there a bid, everywhere a bid bid? Exactly, Ginger. Come on. Come on, people. Any other bids? I mean, 35. I mean, I would say that could easily go for 40, plus on Etsy.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah.
Easy. Considering the size, because
Yeah.
that's a good width of a shawl. You said 80 something inches. That's a good width.
Yeah.
Jane, we're already at 35. You want to go for 40? She said agreed. Or does that agree to the 40 or agree that it's a good width? Because it is a good width. I'm not assuming either way, but Jane, which is it? Calling the bidding in another 2 minutes. Let's make it count. Come on, peoples. Come on. Come on.
And this is the first of three. This is just the more, like, the other ones are not Christmassy. There are some, Tracy's got some beautiful shawls. We
It
got
is a
one
good
more
width,
minute.
Jane. Exactly. Because I mean, you want it to be wide enough so that you have it draping down in the front enough, you know. I mean, shawlettes are cool too, but shawlettes are better if you want to do more of like a neck scarf deal where the bottom point is in the front and then you loop the tails around your neck and have the tails hang in front. Um, so shawlettes are cool. Uh, 51, 51 folks in chat. Yes, let's get fired up. You tell 'em, Ginge.
51 folks in chat and only 2 thumbs up.
Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Also, do we hear another bid? Because you've got 1 minute left before the bidding ends. Any other bids?
Mm-hmm.
Any other bids? Any other bids? Oh, Kay says that she sees 49 thumbs. That's awesome sauce.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Maybe mine's
Kay
just not updating.
says, oh, 40 plus. Okay. Bidding is closed. Congratulations, Kay.
Yay! It's 35. 2K. All right. Suppose while I got the phone open, let's do another one of Tracy's shawls. Because if you guys were just holding out for shawls, we've got shawls tonight, you guys. I'm just saying. We were starting out with some small items, but I've got piles. I don't know if you guys can see back here when I was moving the chair before, but hold on. I've got
Oh
blankets and
my.
shawls back. Yeah, that's blankets and shawls coming up.
Blankets and shawls and bears. Oh my.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, we got auction B as a shawl from Miss Tracy also. This shawl is 73 inches across and 32 inches from top to point. It's made using a fingering weight yarn. Tracy works with such beautiful yarns.
Very,
Fingering
very
weight
thin
yarn.
yarns too.
Yes.
That's
By
very
Rena,
thin.
by Rena's Thread and Crafts on Etsy in the colorway stained glass.
Mm,
And we're going to start with 25. But here is this beautiful colorway shawl.
that is gorge. It has some
Yes.
lovely jewel tones in there.
Yes, it is.
And that's a fingering weight? Jeez.
Fingering weight, could you imagine?
That's a lot of yardage. Because that
Yes,
looks
it
like a
is.
it looks like a very solid, lightweight, but solid piece. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of yardage. My offhand guess is, easily 1,000 yards of a fingering weight. Because that
Handmade.
looks fairly solid. Oh yeah, easily, Ginger, dozens of hours. Easily. I mean, the thinner it is,
25,
the
Ginger, I did already say. So bidding is started at 25.
the thinner it is, I mean, the more delicate it is and the lighter it is, but also, yeah, it's a lot more work.
Tracy said yes, it's approximately that.
I mean, like right now I'm working with, this is like a weight of 2, and this is some thin, where's my camera? This is some skinny mini stuff. And so the weight that she's working with is even thinner. So put that in context. Yeah, 1,400 yards in the fingering cakes. Exactly. I mean, that's a lot. So I give you credits.
Yes, Jane, it is beautiful.
And you got, like I said, you got some lovely jewel tones. It's like amethyst and a bit of emerald. Do we have a first bid?
Hi, Mark and Mandy.
Nanu Nanu. Shazbat. And all that stuff. It's been forever and a year since I've seen that show, Mork and Mindy. Did we get a first bid?
We're looking for it. We're looking for a first bid for this. $25 to get you this beautiful shawl.
Which is a steal
It
because, I
really
mean,
is.
it's like that might cover the materials, but certainly not the labor.
Mm-mm. 25 from Mork and Mandy.
There we go. Thank you, Mork and Mandy. The puppies thank you. Yeah, Matt, that is a lot of yardage for a sport weight. That's awesome. See, that's what I've always said for so many times is that, you really get really awesome yardage. The thinner the weight of the yarn is, the more yardage you get. The thicker it is, it's like a bait and switch in the stores. It's like, you see this huge skein, but actually it's like 47 yards. You know, it's the size of a football, but it's not enough yardage to even make like a decent sized cowl or something, you know. Am I the only one that
And
thinks this?
I do just want to remind everybody too that may have joined later or anything that because of the time like constraints and everything, um, with the shelter needing their pay, that the payments are going to have to be paid tonight or at the latest by noon EST tomorrow via PayPal.
Okay, that in mind, I'm gonna need you to text me later tonight then, because I will still be asleep at noon.
I will text you tonight.
Ah, spider down.
I'll text you as soon as the live is over
Thank
today.
you. I
Yep.
mean, I'll be. Ah! It's an action stream. My goodness, I do apologize, people. Who's Wetskis? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be awake until like 6 this morning, but you know that's when I get into my coffin, and you know I avoid the rays of the sun, and I turn into my little arachnid bat form. Um,
We're on the same sleep schedule, so you're fine.
you know, well, that's when you ask me, oh, could you join in? I'm like, yeah, sure. It's not before like 2 in the afternoon, is it? Because like I slept until like 3 today. It was a late night. I was weaving last night. You know, I was busy. You know, actually, yeah. You know what? Would you like to see this? This is, by the way, this is not up for auction, but I wanted to show you guys something. You know, I started this last night and I finished it today. I got a loom. It's called an ankle loom, and so I wove this scarf. It's skinny. It's a decorative scarf,
That's
but
pretty.
you know, and it's long. And so, you know, you could wrap it around your neck this way, do the little loopy-doo, you know, and
That's very
sort of
pretty.
dress up an outfit, you know.
Hmm.
Um, so I was burning that midnight oil like nobody's business, let me tell you. But, you know, working on stuffs, you know, trying to change things up a little bit. So, um, so we have another 3 minutes. Any other bids? Any other bids? Any other bids? Oh, Kay says 30.
Oh, thank you, Kay.
Well, you know what they say, every kiss begins with K. I used to watch way too much TV. I used to be a serious TV junkie when I was younger. Now all of my commercial jingle references are from like 20 years ago.
Matt, if you send me an email, my email is listed down below. I can let you know what kind of guitars are back there, like if you're real curious. I know I'm gonna end up talking too much otherwise outside of the parameters of the charity tonight, otherwise about the guitars, but I can let you know about them if you want.
Okay, K's with 30. Any other bids? Any other bids? We got 1 minute left, peoples. Let's make it work.
Gonna steal for this at 30.
It is a steal. Very, very much so. Excuse me.
And yes, they are playable, Jane. They may need a little tuning because they've been up on the wall, but they're all of our guitars are playable. Oh, here's a better close up if anybody needs it in the last minute here.
It is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is that, I mean, as much as I love shawls in general, I don't think it would go over really well if I like went out and about and was wearing one. I think I might be gambling with my front teeth.
Shawls are
Um,
great for couch sitting, you know?
well, yeah, but I'm never in the living room. I'm always in my bedroom.
That's fair.
No, I mean,
Plus,
like
for couch sitting, how
if
many
it
do
was
you
like a
need? I
skinnier
mean,
neck scarf, that would work for me. But like a full-fledged shawl, it's like, no. I mean, I already flit around at the library. I mean, I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get hurt. People can be weird. Oh, bidding has ended. Congratulations,
congratulations, Kay.
Kay.
That one was
You
30, right?
Yes, and that one you got away with the steal of a century, honey bunny. Congrats.
For real. Okay, for the next one, should we do Tracy's last one? I did say for, in my opinion, prettiest for last.
Go for it.
Okay, let's do the last one. Kay's gonna end up with 3 shawls.
There are worse things, you know.
That's true. This one
Should be
this one
well
is gorgeous.
accessorized.
All right. If you guys were holding out, this is the one. We're gonna start the bidding. I'm just gonna say before I show you. We're gonna start the bidding at 25 also, but I want to see some bids because this one is gorgeous. I'm also gonna tell you before I show it to you. She says this shawl is 72 inches across and 35 inches from top to point. It's made using the Yarn Art Bouquet. It is 100% cotton and it is a lightweight 3 yarn. Ready, guys? Look at
Oh,
this.
wow.
Look at that.
So that's what it looks like when Cyndi Lauper implodes?
Yes.
That is,
Look, we knocked Fiber Spider down again. I was shocked at the
I
color.
know.
Look at that. Look at
That
that.
is, that is dazzling. You know, if you like color, you gotta love that.
I don't know what kind of.
You know, I mean, you if nothing else, you could signal planes, you know. Um, you could, you know, if you're a peacock, you know, looking for a boyfriend, you know, just flash that around. You know, I mean that is some vibrantness. It's gorgeous.
Like maybe I'm particular because I love my rainbows, but this was beautiful. I love it.
So, do we have any bids? What's the first bid on that one?
There must be 25 out there for this.
Easily. I mean, also the gradient is gorge.
Yes, it is. Amy has told me that it doesn't look well if I bid in my own auction, or there would already be an item I would be bidding on from these donation items, or I would already be bidding on this.
Well, it might have looked weird me putting in a bid, but I did it anyway. I go against the grain. What can I say?
Oh no, you're allowed.
You know,
Look how many tumbles you've already taken. You're allowed.
well, I march to the beat of my own bongos. You guys know this, you know. You know, when I was created, the mold was broken, dismantled, destroyed, and buried for
Oh, we
the good
got
of all
30.
humanity. You know, it's like the lost Ark of the Covenant. It's like, oh no, you gotta keep that thing in a warehouse, sealed and hidden away from prying eyes. Oh,
Let
oh,
me get this.
Hope, Hope with 30, awesome
Hope with 30.
sauce.
There's a different shot of it right there too. So pretty.
It is gorgeous. Do you know the stitch by any chance?
I do not. I only know that I believe it's also a bod stitch. Like a
Because
bod
it makes me think
shawl.
of the like the corner to corner open box.
Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
You know what I mean? Like a very
Hmm.
substantial grid work, you know, as opposed to like a fillet mesh. It's like, no, that looks substantial. Jane's telling you to bid and not worry about it. It's your auction and you can bid if you want to, bid if you want to, bid if you want to. You would bid too if it happened to you.
It's just this is a very 80s looking to me, you know. I
Well,
think
I
it
mean,
is.
Cyndi Lauper and Punky Brewster, they had a love child, and that was the result.
Like I'm very about that. I love it.
Trivia question: What is Punky Brewster, the actress? What is her actual name?
So Lil Moonfry.
Ooh, you go, girl! And what was her foster dad's name?
On the show or the actor?
The character.
Henry.
Henry what?
Oh, oh,
Ooh.
oh! I think you might have gotten me.
Ah. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Warnamont.
Oh yes, yes, it was. I recognized it. I didn't remember it.
Cherry Johnson and Margot and like I had a very misspent childhood. And Alan, who was always being ridiculous. Yes, Soleil Moonfry. Yes, Fairy. All right. How? Any other
Very,
bids?
it's
Any other
okay.
bids?
Like
Yes,
honestly,
Fairy.
being here and talking to us and supporting this chat is that's okay.
And her dog, Brandon, who always stole the
Yes,
show.
I remember Brandon. He was one of my favorites in the. Do you remember the cartoon?
Ugh. Well, because it had that weird, like, gremlin floating
Glomer.
thing. Right, Glomer.
I
He it's like, okay, so they took like a wholesome sitcom and made it into like some weirdness, you know. It's like when Laverne and Shirley became a cartoon. Some things should not be made into a cartoon, you know, or the Brady Bunch. It's like, no, 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 leave well enough alone. You know, do not make Laverne and Shirley into animated things. I mean that's what, you know, leave it to the Smurfs,
I
you
feel
know.
like they mixed it with like Rainbow Bright.
See, the 80s were a very weird time, you know. Oh, I mean,
Hi
Rainbow
Bridget.
Bright or the Munchie Cheese or the Snorks, you know, like Hanna-Barbera, like didn't know when to quit, you know.
The Storks were awesome. Fraggle Rock.
Come along with the Snorks, you know. But I mean,
Bridget.
Disney's the show Gummy Bears, Disney's Gummy Bears, I loved the Gummy Bears.
Oh,
You
I
know,
love the
they were
gummy bears
awesome.
too.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
High adventures that's beyond compare.
Okay, but who was your favorite gummy bear though? That's the true test. Who is your favorite gummy bear?
I don't remember their names, but the chubby one,
That was Tummy.
Tummy. He was
Yes,
my
I love
favorite.
Tummy too. Well, Tummy, Grumpy, Grammy, Cubby, Sunny, Zummy. Yes, I
You're
know all
very
of them too. I had a very misspent childhood. You know, Tummy Gummy, he was very awesome. I mean, Gruffy, I mean, he was practical, but he was always whingy. And then Grammy and Gruffy would never get along about anything. Zunny, he needed help with his dyslexia, you know.
It's Art Boutique. Rebecca. It's she said it looks like ice yarn. It's Art Boutique.
It is very fashion forward year 1980. Yes, it is.
There is no beating the 80s for me. For me
Oh,
anyway. I love the
Hope
80s.
Hope won.
Oh,
Congratulations, Hope.
oh. Was it what was the winning bid? I'm so sorry.
I want to say 30, but I could be mistaken. Yes, Queen's
30.
Crafts, but you like to eat them, but did
30.
you eat them the proper way? Did you bite their heads off first? Because that's the proper way. You know, it's the same thing with chocolate bunnies. You know, you got to eat the ears off first of the chocolate bunnies so that they do not hear you eating the rest of them.
That was a steal too. Just saying. Congratulations. That one was beautiful.
All right. Well, listen, I have to skedaddles. I did say that I would be on for a bit, and I want to give other people a chance to also join in and be your co-host. And I want to thank you so much for for having me on, and I really appreciate the invite. And I look.
We had to get one more in.
Sorry, I do apologize for those of you that have motion sickness as a result of my antics. But please do text me later, and I will send along my PayPal. And thank you again. I hope all of you have a fabulous evening and donate to the Eminals. And thank you for doing this. It's a great thing. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much, Fiber Spider. Thank you.
Oh, you are so welcome. You have a great night, everybody, and stay safe, stay stitching, stay inspired, and keep those bids coming in. Okay, we got a lot more stuff to go, so keep those bids coming on in, and let's help those puppies. All right, paw to the people. Mm. Bye, everybody.
Hey, it's just me right now. Oh my gosh, I'm by myself. Okay, Courtney's coming back. Oh, I was having anxiety for a second there. Okay, hi, girl.
Okay, hold on. I gotta mute, I think.
It's just me right now. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm here. Am I not here?
Oh, it was me for a second.
Now, sorry about the feedback.
Bridget, I'm so sorry. I thought like I emailed a whole bunch of people, and then the other day I was like I should have emailed Bridget, and I figured it was too late, and I'm really sorry. But I'm glad you're here.
Yes, thank you for hopping on. That was so awesome. I've been here the whole time. I am reading the chat, Heather, so you don't have to worry about reading the chat. I'll yell stuff out at you. I've been writing everything down, so we are good.
And I think I'm just keeping track of. Okay, I'll get to that. Because I have receipts in there. All right. So that was some online. So let's go back to in-person stuff and get through these, shall we? Let's do option number 4.
Item number 4.
Yes.
Right.
Number
All
4
right.
is the Rainbow Mystique set. Now this one I believe contains wool. I believe. So we have a hat and cowl set. The hat here is the Stormy Waters pattern again, and this is Mystique yarn from Ice Yarns. And then the cowl is also that, but it is the Zines and Rogers Chevron Granny again. So there we go.
Did you say bidding was starting at?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not. 25 is the starting. 25 is the starting.
25. All right, and bidding starts now. So if you are interested, let's go ahead and get those bids coming.
It's almost like a
super
Crayola
cool.
rainbow color, really, because it's a rainbow, but it's like a yellowy rainbow.
It's like muted a little bit. Like I really like that. Like it's not super bright.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of like a muted retro rainbow. We'll go with that.
It is like a retro rainbow.
Yes. Autumnal color.
Oh yeah, Fiber Spider, you still here?
Some beautiful modeling happening.
I know he
Bidding
can
has
wear the wool.
begun. How much wool or no wool?
It may contain wool, because the problem with the Mystique, like Ice Yarns even sometimes doesn't even tell on their labels, which drives people crazy, I know.
Right.
And I just don't flat out remember if Mystique has any wool in it, but I think it does. I think it had like 15% wool, if I remember right. Okay. I'm not positive though. and I'm not positive if that's the number of percentage either. Just I think there is wool, so I wanted to mention that in case I'm wrong. But err on the side of caution would be my suggestion. So
Yeah. Yes. And that's a great point, Hope. Remember, any of you who have won your bid, you need to send, if possible, friends and family on PayPal so that all the fees don't come out and everything. So we can get as much money to the
shelter as
charity as possible.
possible.
Yes, we want to help save the puppies. So it's gorgeous set. It's a steal at 25. Come on. Let's see some bids. And somebody's marked it, right? Because we want to get on through. There's some really, there's stuff I'm really excited for y'all to see.
Yeah, these are just the smalls, but we got a lot of bigger things. Getting ready to push the
Right.
chair out of the way to model some of that stuff off, but oh, I know, Kay, I
Aww.
know you are. I'm sorry. I have a non-wool set coming up next. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Piper Spider sent you.
Yes, hi,
Hello,
Lisa.
Trina.
Welcome in. So do we have any takers for this one? Item number 4. Any takers out there? It's a gorgeous set. It's a steal at 25.
Diamond, I have that in my community post. Let me see if I can do it real quick. Well, I'll hold this up here and I'll work my magic over here on the side, maybe.
You're doing a beautiful job, Heather.
Thank you,
Very magical. It's super warm. I know some of y'all have to be like, I know Kay would bid on this because she knows how we needed this kind of stuff just a couple days ago. Down here in the south, we got like snow. Kay got real snow down over at hers.
I got real snow.
Yeah, you always get real snow here in Michigan.
Oh, I don't count anymore. Sorry.
It was not newsworthy that Heather got snow.
Okay, that is the public album that has all of the donated items.
Yep, so you can hop on.
Except for the last minute one that I got today. But that one I have a sample of here at the house, so that one will come up tonight here in my hands. So
yeah, Kay and them got 6 inches. I didn't get that much here where we are, but it's pretty awesome. Yep, if you hop over to that link that Heather put in, you can see the other items that'll be coming up. These are the donated items that she does not physically have in her possession. So you can check those out if they'll be coming here later. Real snow. Yeah, right? Right.
And it should say in those pictures, if most of the shippers are US lower 48, some of them are all US, and 2 of them are worldwide shippers. So just saying. Welcome back, Tracy. All of your beautiful shells did sell, so thank you so much for what you donated. We all appreciate it. I know the animals appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, so we're number 4. Anybody want to hop in on this one, or should we go ahead and pass on through and move on to 5?
Am I keeping this, you guys? I mean, I like it, but am I keeping this? I like it better for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Very, very pretty set. Yeah, Kay's in Southwest Alabama, or Southeast Alabama, and they do not get snow. I'm in Florida. We don't normally get snow, but we did get like snow ice. So, but Kay, like, it was like beautiful. She sent me
Thank you,
pictures.
Tracy.
Okay, so I don't think there's any takers on number 4. So we're going to do a
Nope,
last
either.
call. Last call for number 4. Cal set at 25 starting bid. All right, so we'll go ahead and move on to number 5.
Alrighty. Number 5, and this will be the last chance at hat and cowls. If you need a hat and cowl, this is the last one I got here. We do have some donated sets though, like the from Karen. Those are the
Yeah,
only hat and cowls, right?
right.
Last chance at a set. Last chance at a set. All right, this is made with gemstone, the gemstone yarn. So there's acrylic yarn only, Kay, just saying. $20 is the starting price. We got this is a single crochet hat. So for anybody needing to stay nice and warm.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I really need to send the lady from Zines and Rogers a thank you card here because this was another Zines and Rogers cowl.
Yeah. Gorgeous colors, very unisex. It could be for women or men.
Yep, nice and I was gonna say gemstone-y, but yeah, it's made with the gemstone yarn.
I love those colors too. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Very,
I think
very
this is the
pretty.
color amber, I think, if I remember right. But yeah, this is a nice thick hat. I can tell you, I was putting binder clips on everything, and like I could barely get the freaking binder clip around it.
Yeah.
It was so nice and
Super
squishy and thick.
warm.
So it'd be a nice warm hat.
Yeah. Would look good on a gentleman in your life or Aiden, maybe. No, I'm just kidding.
Just saying.
Michael, hello.
Oh, hello, Michael. So
MDL Crochet is in the house.
what a coincidence. These are very manly colors, right? So
They are very manly colors. I
you
think
know,
that, you know,
I bet Michael would look
starting
great in
bid.
this.
Yes.
Starting bid was
Starting bid.
$20, you know.
Yeah. Come on.
Did I mention this was for charity? Did I mention that?
Saving the puppies.
Yeah.
You're like, I know why I'm here.
No, he's like, and MDL's out. All right.
Yep. Any takers for this one right here? This is number 5. Hat and cowl set. Gorgeous colors. Very unisex.
You can model it any other way you like. I don't know how else I would model a hat and cowl, but any other
Right.
way you'd like. Or
It's pretty much it. So if we don't have any takers on this one, we're going to move on. You think? Oh, no. Oh, no.
oh yeah,
I
that's
just
not good.
recently, I understand. I just recently went through.
That's okay, Tracy. We like it when you pop in.
All right. So I don't see any takers on this one. So we're passing on this one.
All right. All right. Number 6. All right. We're getting out of the wearables for a second.
ID.
First fiber spider make. You still around, Craig? This is a market bag. Starting bid at $15. This was made with Karen cotton cakes. It's a nice big. It stretches to a pretty big roomy size. Like once you get
Great
your
for beach.
groceries or yarn or beach stuff, yeah, or and I mean when you hold it up, it looks like a tank top. I'm just saying, weird.
But it is a bag. You cannot wear it.
But yes, but you cannot. You cannot. It is a bag, but you can put your dog toys in it.
That's right. Bags of dog treats, maybe a bone.
Yeah,
Super
it's
useful.
very washable because it's Karen cotton cakes, like I said.
Any takers at 15? 15 starting bid. Any takers? It's super pretty.
Yeah, 15 from Kay.
All right, all right. Thank you, Kay.
Thank you very much.
So we've got 15 for this one. Anybody want to go 18? Got anybody wanting to go up to 18? How about 18? Any takers? Very beautiful. It's very market baggy.
It's very market baggy. Yes, it is.
It's very beachy. I mean, I would use that to go to the beach. Like
I would. I mean, got some nice beachy colors in it too. Sandy colors and stuff.
Yeah, it does. It's gorgeous. Karen cotton cakes, we all know how soft those are.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like Kay on this one. Kay at 15. Think we're going to call it. Do a last call for 15 on the market bag. Kay is going to win unless somebody bids 18.
Got
Oh,
1
okay,
minute to think about it.
Ginger is giving you a minute to think about it. Thank you, Ginger. Yep.
I got caught up talking to Fiber Spider with that shawl because they were saying go ahead and bid on it anyway, and I was like, in my mind, I was like, I will, maybe I will, and I was because we got to talk about the '80s and everything, and then all of a sudden in the chat it was like, oh, bidding's over, and I was like,
right. All right. It's about to wind on down. It is really pretty, though. I love that one.
I think it is quite pretty too.
And doesn't that one have a mate coming up to it later?
It does.
All
There is a
right.
twinsie for it.
Congrats. Hey.
All right.
Item number 6 went for 15 to Kay's Crochet Haven. Thank you again, Kay.
Thank you, Kay. All right. Item number 7 is another market bag. Also starting at 15. We have a different colorway. So we have its adorable cousin.
Yeah.
It's another Karen cotton cake. Pretty purple and blue going on here.
Yep, absolutely. No, you're good, Ginger. No problem.
No,
problem.
it's fine. Yeah, Ginger, it's fine.
Yeah, we do. We have a lot of items to go through. We've got some blankets coming up. We got Diamond coming in with a bid of 15 so far.
Thank you, Diamond.
Thank you so much, Diamond. Do I hear 18? Anybody? Anybody? Any other takers? Huh? Super pretty. It really is. And
I really like this one.
Yeah, I love them both though. Okay. Anybody else? Come on. How about 18? I'll just keep yelling out the same numbers. Okay.
You're good, auctioneer. You're good. You're doing great.
Right. I'm
You're
trying.
You're the Pat Sajak to my Vanna. You're okay.
It's my first time.
I guess it's not Pat Sajak anymore, is it?
Right.
Is it Ryan Seacrest? Is that
Yeah.
You're the Ryan Seacrest. Is it still Vanna? Do I still at least get to be Vanna?
Vanna, yeah. Vanna White.
Okay.
Making yarn at least.
I wasn't sure if she stuck around after Pat left.
Right.
I don't watch it.
I don't think so.
There's no Vanna anymore either?
I don't think so. I think
What?
retired. I think, but I don't know. I mean, I thought she was doing her yarn thing. I don't know. I keep up with nothing popular.
Like somebody, if you guys know, I need to know this. Is it Ryan Seacrest and Vanna? We need to know.
Don't watch much TV like that.
I don't either anymore.
Right?
I got excited because I thought I saw Jeopardy come on Amazon, and it turned out it was Pop Jeopardy or whatever.
Oh, okay, whatever that is.
Bidding's closed.
Um,
We went to Diamond for 15. And
yes,
thank
thank you
you.
so much, Diamond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna do moving on to item number 7, or from 7 to 8.
I'm just making notes, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you all for coming too. We really do appreciate it. Heather has worked super hard to get this together, pull it off. And we do appreciate it so much. We have a lot to show, so we're just trying to move through kind of as fast as possible.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Vanna is still on Wheel of Fortune. I get to be Vanna at
Okay.
least.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so at least we have that. And she makes yarn.
All right,
Or put your
yes.
face on yarn.
Starting at 15, I do have the twin to Kay's first market bag purchase. We got the twinsy over here.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anybody wanting a beautiful market bag, you can use it as a beach bag, dog toy bag, grocery bag, store your onions in it. Lots of options here, okay?
Onions, oranges,
Oranges,
bananas, grapefruits,
I don't think I'd do
lettuces.
potatoes though. Probably not potato.
I
I
don't
did
know.
something like that, and as a potato bag, different stitch and all that. But the whole point is, if you don't use those potatoes and they start sprouting, it's coming up
That's a
through
whole
it.
chaos mess, yeah.
Okay. Any takers for item number 8? Beautiful market bag.
You get to have a twin with Kay.
Yep.
You guys can have play dates. I don't know.
Made with gorgeous cotton cakes, Caron cotton cakes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't see any takers, so y'all want to go ahead and move on past this one? What say ye, Ginger Fox? Should we move on this one? I say yes because it's been 2 minutes.
I get a picture. I get a picture of her like with a gavel, like bidding is closed.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I would have went out and bought one of those. I should have thought about that. All right, we're moving on from.
Let's do it. Let's do a couple online ones. Yes.
Okay, yes.
Let's do some online ones. Because the next one coming up, you guys, this has to sell. This has to sell, or I'm gonna cry inside a little bit. This I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read out loud first.
What's the letter?
This is letter D, auction D,
Okay.
for those following along. And I'm going to post again, as I still have it on cut and paste. I'm gonna do that's the website if you guys want to follow along. For the pictures. Auction D, graciously donated by Amy from Hooked on Wishing Crochet. This adorable little monster comes from a pet-friendly but non-smoking home. Ships to U.S. lower 48. Show you the picture for those of you who are not on the Facebook page there. Look at this
Look
little
at
guy.
it.
Look at him. How cute is he?
What is our starting bid?
Starting bid, let's say 15.
Okay. Starting out at 15 for this adorable monster. And what did you say the height was on him?
I don't think I did say the height.
It's like 6 inches or 7 inches or so.
Yeah, I saw him in her video, and if Amy's still in here, I don't know. Amy is still in here. Amy, do you know the height of him? Courtney was just curious.
It's not a teeny tiny monster here. Want to make sure everybody understands we have not a
This
teeny
little guy
tiny.
can damage your model of Tokyo, I think. Like, he's adorable. Oh my gosh.
Any takers? Any takers?
He's 10 to
Oh,
12
10 to
inches.
12 inches, so even bigger than what I was
Somewhere
thinking.
in that ballpark. Somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah.
That's a guess. She said she has no clue, but. Hi, Angela.
Just trust me, y'all. I think it's, like head height at least. So, I mean, it's a cutie, and we're starting the bid at 15. Anybody?
He's probably very huggable.
If y'all don't know, well, I will.
He has a
Okay.
pocket. Oh, April says 15.
All right, got April. Oh, we have LA2 coming in at 15.
Oh, we
So
need a
the back to
16.
back. April was first though. So Ellie, you want to come in at 20? Got 2 bids for the same price. We need, okay, 16. There we go. Oh, up. More can Mandy. 20. So we're up to 20 on this one now. He is so cute.
I love him, if that matters.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
April's in at 22. So we are in at 22 for him. He is so adorable. Like cuter than you can even imagine. The pictures are not doing it justice. It's going to be even better in person. And he is adorable. So we've got April at 22. Do we have 24? Anyone want to come in at 24? He's a steal. Oh,
He
we got
is a
more
steal.
community. 25. 25. Yay. He's a steal. He's adorable. Come on. Do we have anyone willing to go 30? 30 is still for a handmade doll. Like
April at 30.
April's at 30. All right. Awesome. Anybody at 35? Because it's still, that took so long to do. And it's for the puppies. We're trying to save some puppies. So anybody want to go 35? Come on. I know I want to. I'm trying
Look
to
at his
refrain.
adorable little beady eyes. Look at them.
He says, buy me.
Look at the details in his little eyelashes.
I know. I love it. Like, I really do. That is just adorable. And the teeth, they're like, ugh.
Amy said there were so many sew-on pieces, so imagine that.
Yes, I believe it. Tedious work. I do not make any amigurumi for that reason. I can't do it. I just can't. I am not skilled, but I definitely see all
Look
the
how
work in
happy
there.
he is.
Yes, he's so happy. We've got April
One
at
more
30.
minute.
Do we have anyone going 35? We've got a 1-minute warning. We're about to close the bidding. So you are going to miss your chance.
Oh. And he'll be to you quick. She'll ship him out with plenty of time for a Valentine's Day gift.
Yep,
He would
31
be
for the puppies. Anybody want to go
perfect
31?
Valentine's Day gift.
This is so exciting.
This is my most look forward to auction tonight. I'm gonna tell you right now. My most look forward to auction.
Yeah, it was right there on my top. Like, there's a few things that I want people to see. There's so many gorgeous things, but I've got my favorites. This is one of them. I think we're about to be closing out with April at 30. Am I right? Yep. Looks like April is going to be winning this one.
Oh,
Yay!
April, you're so lucky. I'm not the one shipping it out.
Look, Heather would have bought it herself.
Yes, I've said many times I already want to.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
I need to
awesome.
start.
That is awesome. Thank you so much, April.
Need to start
Really,
a new
really,
list
really
over
cute.
here.
Super, super awesome.
Monster. He is so stinking cute. You have very
He
good
is.
taste, April.
Yep. Super, super cute.
It
Yes,
was
thank
it
you, thank you, thank
$30?
you. Yep, 30 for
Okay,
that
that's
one.
such a steal.
All right. Got
Okay,
some
okay.
more. We're going to do a few more of these alphabet ones, right? From the donations.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do Karen's stuff.
Okay.
All right. Oh no, we had one before Karen's. We have three before Karen's technically
Okay.
because we have auctions E, F, and G.
Mm-hmm.
Which were just one. Okay, so this was really exciting. For auctions, we're gonna do three of them. So auction E, it says these are three separate auctions. So for this auction, graciously donated from Rose at Rose Likes Crochet. The winner of each auction gets to choose 4 sets of stitch markers from Rose's Etsy shop. And the link is in that group. I can also provide you with the link once you win the auction, however you want to do it. You probably are already familiar with Rose, but and then of course we'll contact the right, I'll contact Rose and everything like that also. But yeah, the winner is for 4 sets of stitch markers for each auction from her shop.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's the picture, but I don't have to keep holding that up, I'm sure. So I
So
would
what
hope
are
by
we
now we
starting
all
to bid
know.
at? Bidding
So
starts.
sorry, I have to consult 2 different lists. Uh, $15 each.
All right. So
Each
we have
auction.
three
Each
things
auction.
available. Three
Okay, so
available,
for
right?
yes. So first auction, auction E is starting now. $15.
You get to pick 4
4
handmade
sets.
stitch markers. Yeah, 4 sets of handmade stitch markers from Rose Likes Crochet. Super famous, like stitch markers. Everybody knows about them. They're
Stitch markers
beautiful.
from the star.
So they're like better than normal stitch markers. That's what we're
Yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah.
Any takers for some beautiful stitch markers that you get to pick out yourself? Get to go in there, check out her shop, and pick. Okay, we got Kay going in at 15. So we have $15 for the first set. Yeah. And then got Ellie coming in 1 second behind with another 15. Now we have 2 bids at 15. Can I hear a 16? Can I hear a 16? You are getting a seal too. Yes, Bridget, she does. She makes gorgeous stitch markers.
She does.
Do I hear 16? We've got another 2 more sets that we're going to be doing. Oh, we got, thank you, coming in for 20. All right, Nona, nice. All right. So we got a 20. Do I hear a 21? Anybody coming in at 21 for the puppies? Anybody? Do we want to go ahead and close this one out since we got a couple more to do of the same item? We got 20. Rosanna. Crochet with Nona Rosanna. Am I saying that right?
Yep. No,
Hope I am.
Rosanna. Which, hi, Rosanna. I didn't see you sneak in. I'm sorry. Hello.
Okay, you want to close it on down? Last call. We got 21 out there anywhere? Or are we good? All right. Yep, last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. You're late to the party, but you just won. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that was auction E. And we are going for $20 to Rosanna. Congratulations and thank you so much. The puppies, thank you. Now I know some of you wanted them. We had a couple of others. It's going to be your chance because I guess
Auction F is up.
yes, which is the
Auction
same
F
thing.
will also start at 15.
Yep.
Bidding
Starting at
starts
15,
now.
you get to choose 4 sets of stitch markers from the YouTube world famous Rose Likes Crochet. So they're extra special because they're made by a famous person. So anybody want to take on that for auction F? Any takers?
Anybody who
Yep.
missed the last one?
Yep.
For
If you missed the
15?
last one, you have a chance now to bid.
Hi,
Hi.
Thrifty.
We have 4 sets of stitch markers that you get to choose yourself. You get to go to Rose Likes Crochet's Etsy shop, pick out your 4 different sets of stitch markers, and our bidding is starting at 15. Any takers? Any takers? Yes, Amy, she does. She has like there's something for everyone basically. So you have to go and check out our shop to see, but there's something. Oh, we've got some bids. We've got some bids. We got Ellie coming in at 16. Ellie at 16. That is a super good deal. That is super good.
It is. Yes, it is.
Definitely, definitely. All right, we got anybody wanting to go 17? Anybody wanting to go 17? Do I hear 18?
Yeah, I've got.
How about a 19? How about 20?
I think I've got everything from on Rose's stuff. I've got like football stitch markers, Pikachu stitch markers. I've got cassette tapes from the 80s.
Yes, a lot of variety, constantly changing too. So I think Ellie is going to be taking this one. If we don't get any more bids, we need how about a 17 for 4 sets of stitch markers, handmade. Come on. Anybody with 17? Anybody? Any takers out there? I don't know. It's like 17. I should have gone to auctioneering school, but I didn't. So here we are. Okay, I think we're going to be closing down in less than a minute now. Less than a minute for you to get in here for 4 sets of stitch markers. I'm hoping new people are coming in and gonna snatch it up but I believe Ellie's going to end up winning this one, which is awesome. Super, super awesome. And Ginger will call
Hi,
it in just a
Brenda.
second. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. Get me another peppermint. Yay, Ellie, you are the winner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And got you down for F. And now G, another set of stitch markers. It's going to be your
One more
final
set
chance.
at 15.
Yep, starting at 15. This is going to be auction item G, which is 4 more sets of stitch markers from Rose Likes Crochet. This is your chance if you're wanting some. Bids start at 15. Do I got a 15 in the house? Anybody, 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 anybody? This is the last set, so this is your last chance. You're not
Last
going to be able to
chance.
get it. I mean, you'll have to go and pay more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, K
Kay
at
coming in
15.
at 15. Kay is coming with our first bid at 15. Do I hear a 16? Anybody? Anybody? How about 17? How about 18? How about 19? How about 20? A good $20. Kay is at 15, so they're going to get stolen away. Got just one more minute. One more minute. This is your last chance. Gotta get them sold because, you know, these puppies need to stay in their home.
They do.
They really, really do. All right. We're going to close it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you won.
Oh.
Kay.
Oh.
Kay is dominating. She has bought several things tonight. Thank you so much, Kay. Oh, wait.
Girl,
We just
we got a
closed
20
it.
in there and the bidding hadn't closed.
Me with my motor mouth. Hey, Ginger. I mean, I just announced it though.
But it wasn't announced in the
In the chat,
chat.
that's true. That's true. Kay won't. Kay, don't be mad at me.
Kay's got it. She knows the rules. She's been with
You just
us.
got
She got
out
a
there.
chance to bid.
Kay, I'm so sorry.
Kay's like, I'm just throwing out numbers.
Closing the bid. Maybe I'm lagging a little bit. It says 10:58 Eastern Standard, and I'm already at that. So maybe my computer's running fast. All
Yep, I
right.
think I'm about 30
Congratulations.
seconds lag. So we got the last one at 20.
Yep. $20. Jansky, thank you so, so much. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. I'm sorry if I didn't. But thank you, thank you, thank you. The bidding is
Thank you
closed.
so much.
Yes. Really, really, really appreciate it. That
I
was
know
item
that
G.
the shelter is very thankful too. Thank you so much.
Yes, definitely. All right. So now are you going to do another letter?
Yeah, we're gonna go through Karen's letters too. We're gonna do
Okay.
Miss
All right.
Karen right here. So we have also from I'm gonna drop again this link to the post that has these in case anybody wants a closer look for themselves, but I will still hold up the pictures for everybody. Miss Karen, one of our lovely moderators here, has generously donated some items. And excuse me, we have a first up auction H. It is a mosaic bag which she has got lined. And I am going to I put on here graciously donated by Karen and Julian. Ships to the U.S. lower 48, but here is a beautiful picture of it.
Yes, it is gorgeous. Pictures do not do it justice. For those
It
of you who are
doesn't.
not familiar with mosaic crochet, it is Basically grows the height of the single crochet as you work. And it's a very tight, great, dense fabric. Super, super beautiful colors that she chose, really vibrant and
The
pretty,
lining.
and it's lined. So, I mean, you cannot ask for more. It's a perfect makeup bag. And what are we starting the bid at on this one?
We had the starting bid at 25.
Definitely worth it. Definitely worth 25 for that gorgeous, gorgeous bag. And we're getting a little bit of glare. The color's kind of blowing out a little bit. Go look at the Facebook group. You guys will see that there is pictures in there. I mean, it's gorgeous regardless, but you want to check the colors and everything, go to the Facebook group because it's looking a little bit more brighter than what I remember it looking last night, but it's gorgeous either way. Yes, that's very true. Very true. So it's great for notions, any type of small items that go rogue in your purse. I mean, I love it. Oh, we got
We
more
got a bid of
commands coming in at
25.
25. We have a 25 on this one. Do I hear 30 from anyone? Anybody? Yes,
Oh, it's a
great
great
feedback.
treat bag.
Yep. Toiletry, makeup bag. I mean, everything. It's just you can put whatever you want in there. Super useful and super gorgeous. I hear anybody want to go 30? Do I hear any 30s out there? Show the picture of how it's lined again, please, Heather, so they can see the gorgeous lining. Very, very well done. And it's zippered, right?
Yep.
So you got a zipper. You know how much zippers cost. I don't know if anybody's bought a zipper anytime soon or recently, but they are expensive. So you got a lot of materials in that, and it is definitely worth it. And it's all for the puppies. Do we want to put a call on when this one is going to end? With Mork and Mandy leading at 25 for this one. It's super gorgeous. You know you want it. Oh, we got a 27. Got a 27. About to get snatched out. Bidding is ending in 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes on the clock for this one. And we're up to 27. Do I hear 30? Anybody want to go? Any takers for 28 even?
Oh, we got a 30
Oh,
from Mork and
yeah.
Mandy.
Mandy at 30. Thank you, Mandy. And we have a minute left. A minute left on the bidding. So you've got a minute left to make your decision. That took a lot of time. I can tell you that because that's the type of crochet I do.
It's Courtney's specialty right there.
Right? That's literally the only thing it makes. Looks like Mandy's gonna get it. Anybody want to go 31?
6 hours of work, you guys.
Yes, 6 hours. 6 hours of work. That is, I think it's gonna go at 30. We could do 31. Somebody? Anybody? It's absolutely worth it, and the puppies are worth it, and they appreciate it so, so, so much.
Oh,
And looks like it's about to close out with Mandy as the winner. I think that's going to happen. We'll wait for Ginger to call it.
I'm not making that mistake again.
Nope. I'm a fast learner. Thank you so, so, so much, Mandy. That is such an awesome yay. I really wanted that one too. That's one of the ones I wanted y'all to see.
Yay,
Definitely.
thank you so much.
Yes, definitely, definitely. And you'll find something. You'll have to tell us what you end up using it for. Or what do you think you're going to use it for? I was going to put makeup in it if I couldn't control myself. All right. So
Ah,
now we're going on to HI.
HI. Yep, I. Yep. I said I repeated you. HI, yeah. Option I. Also lovingly dedicated. Donated from Karen and Julian. Uh, this is a I've wanted to make these forever too. I was telling Courtney this when I saw these. This is I'm gonna call it the pink turtleneck hood.
Yes. When I saw these, girl, I was like, I love it.
But and
Definitely
we
use
put a
that.
starting bid price of $20 on these. But these are for it's so cold lately, and I have multiple pictures that she sent. So I'm gonna do a little scroll show of
Yep.
how they look and how you can wear them. And she sent me the best pictures of her kitties confused by the look of the mannequin.
Yeah, mannequin is a little bit creepy. Just a
I
wee
really
bit.
like the just everything up like that.
Yeah, I do too. Like that's so cool. Like I've not seen anything like that. So 100% acrylic. So this is
Mhm.
good for anybody. You can wear it down, you can wear it pulled up, you can hood yourself. I mean, it's excellent. I don't know appropriate lingo words for real winter here.
Blizzard, snow.
I'm just saying, like, what that is called, like, what you're covering your face with and everything. I don't know these words. Oh, we
We got
got
$20.
$20. Yes, for Mandy. Mandy with 20 on this one. Definitely gorgeous. It will look so good on you. And it'll keep you really warm, and that's the main thing. But you'll be stylish at the same time. Like,
Yes. Try to keep doing that flip show real quick.
yeah.
Slideshow.
Slide. Now Kay's using words I don't understand in the chat. Baklava?
Balaclava. Yeah.
Balaclava? Bala, balaclava. I have never heard of that
Yeah,
word.
like
And you're supposed to be down here in the south with me, Kay. Like, what are you? Look at you being all
she
worldly.
had real snow.
She did 6 inches of it. And
She
that made
learned
her
that
an
word
expert.
when she got real snow.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So Mandy's got this one at 20. Can we get 22? Does anybody want to do 22? It's beautiful. Now, pink isn't your thing. It's like kind of pink, plum, purpley. What color would you say that
I,
is?
I would call it a pink speckle.
Pink speckle.
In fact, I thought this might have been the Karen Simply Soft speckle is what I thought.
Oh, yeah, it could be. We're calling it at 11:10. So we have 20 with Mandy. Do we got anyone wanting to go 21? Pink and red, or pink
Ah,
with
I
red
called it.
speckles. Okay. Oh, Simply Soft. That is going to feel like a
Simply Soft
dream.
speckle.
That is going to feel like a dream on you. Like that is, are all of them made with that? Wait, we'll talk about the other ones when we get to them.
Mm.
I'm getting very tempted here.
In
Let's see.
case you get that snow.
In case I get any type of cold weather, I mean, we can barely stand it down here.
You
It's
can
like
buy
under
one and
50
come
degrees.
visit me.
And I'd be like, oh.
You'll be wearing
And
it
get
up in here
some.
when it's fall.
Yeah, oh, girl, no. Oh. All right, so I guess we're about to close it down. There's less than a minute left. Less than a minute left, and oh, it's
Everything
closed.
is closed.
Congratulations. All right. Thank you so much, Mandy. Got you down. And the puppies
20.
appreciate it.
I was gonna say you are
Now
like
we
a
have-
hero for these puppies tonight.
We got J, auction item J.
All right,
Yes,
Jay.
yes. Okay, like it was for real. Like it was really extreme.
Thank you, Rosanna. Good night.
Thank you so much for coming. Bye.
All right, we got Auction J is another one of the hoods. This one is a more jewel toned one.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Which I was also wondering
Gorgeous.
if it was Karen Simply Soft. I'm not sure. Zoom it in.
So
You can
can
see
you
the.
tell us, Karen, if you're still down there? I know you are. So
Well, the Karen ain't leaving
Red
me.
Heart Gemstone. So this one
Okay.
right here is Red Heart Gemstone. Another super soft,
Look at
super
that.
pretty. That's so gorgeous.
It is.
And the bidding
Okay.
is 20 on this one as well. Starting
20, yep.
opening.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
yep. Opening bid is 20. Looks like a
Opening
superstar.
bid is 20.
Oh, I skipped ahead. Did I skip ahead? Oh, no, I didn't. I lie. That's part of it right there.
Yep, discontinued yarn. You cannot get this anymore. So this is, you know, a limited edition. You can't find it anymore. Not gonna be able to get another one of these. Oh, we got Kay coming in at 20. All right, thank you, Kay. It's gonna look so good. Keep you so warm.
I really love that picture alone. Like, that's so pretty.
That is with it opened up like that where you can see how it's gonna lay.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Versatile. You don't have to cover your mouth. You can do that if you need to prevent yourself from
And it's
dying
still a
out
nice,
there.
like, neck warmer. Because I like really
Yeah.
close to your neck warmers.
Yeah, and it's really essential. Like, honestly, I learned that. It needs to be tight. Nice and close to help keep you warm. That's a beautiful, beautiful yarn. Got K with 20 for this one. Can I hear a 21? How about 21? Anybody out there? Pretty, please. Go on, 20. Can I get a 20? The convertible aspect of it is great. Like, seriously, it caught my attention. I loved all of them that you sent. For real. I was, what? Calling
1 minute left on it. Yep.
Yep. So far, we got K with 20 on this one. Beautiful piece. The thing I can't pronounce. And I do think my clock is off, so I'm gonna leave it all up to you guys. But a do 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 do. Yep, 1 more minute. 1 minute left.
Oh,
Any takers?
no.
Up.
There we go. I forgot it's David's phone. He sets his to go, like, to darken way before mine does. That's why my
Right.
screens burn out and his don't.
Right. All right, we got less than a minute left. Less than a minute left, and we're looking for 21. Any takers for $21 for this beautiful convertible hooded cowl face covering thing called a, you say the word, Miss North?
Ma'am, I called it a hooded cowl.
Okay.
You were looking for balaclava.
Yeah, that makes me feel so fancy. A
Bidding is
balaclava.
bidding is closed. I
Bidding is
believe we
closed.
had Miss
Thank you, thank you,
Kay.
thank you, Kay.
Kay for
Awesome, awesome,
20.
awesome. Congratulations. Another great win. I know baklava, but isn't baklava like food?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a lot of people prefer baklava, but
I
all
know my
right.
dessert. Okay.
Auction K. K for K. Oh, anyway. This is
Awesome.
our last winter wear. We'll call it winter wear. This is for you blue and green lovers.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous.
And we'll also start the bidding at 20. We have some
It,
more pictures.
perfect ocean colors. Great for
Hmm.
hiking.
Also 100% acrylic. Karen said to
Yeah.
remind you guys.
Red Heart Gemstone is the yarn.
Hmm.
So very soft, beautiful yarn. I really like that one, like a lot.
Maybe you need one of these in your life, Courtney.
I know I do. I know I do. I'm trying to be good here, but it's gonna get hard. I have my temptations that I'm really thinking about. I mean, I think it's a steal at $20. Do I hear 20? Anyone? Anyone? You know you want it. Because I do.
Oh, case coming in for you. I was gonna say somebody bids, but Courtney doesn't have to. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Okay, with 20. Yeah, that'll look so good on him. Those would be
It
perfect
will
colors for
too.
him. Yeah, it's super pretty. But it'll be super manly on a man. So it is very unisex.
why do I picture a
Very
family
unisex.
photo with Kay sticking this on Aiden and be like, I said we're getting matching hoodies.
Yes. All right. We got 20 for this one. Do I hear 21? Anybody? Anybody? Ginger, should we go ahead and call it? Give a 1 minute warning, etc., etc. Okay, closing the bids in 1 minute. 1
Oh, he
minute.
likes it. Good. Good.
That's gonna look really good on him. It's gonna be the perfect color for him
Mm-hmm.
with his skin tone. And he'll definitely get a lot of use out of it for the next snowstorm. I feel like this is gonna start being a thing, where we have these storms. Awesome, awesome. And it's about to close out. Yay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and write it down because I know where it's going. Thank you, Kay.
I got a marker in my mouth. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Aiden.
Yes. And hi, Aiden.
Yes, and hi, Aiden.
All right. Congratulations, Kay. You have won another wonderful auction. So now we're moving on to.
Should we move on to some items in the house or? Okay. Try to get through these here. I think I'm actually on the second page. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm not even off my first page yet. Okay.
Yeah, we got to get rolling.
I know it. I know it.
And I'm gonna need an intermission because I've been sucking
Okay,
it.
right now?
I refilled it.
Right now?
No, we can do this one, and then
Okay.
I'll do an intermission after.
Alrighty. Alrighty. We got auction number 9. We got our first shawl. Starting bid. We're gonna start at 30 on this one. This took some work. All right, guys.
Yes, that's me. I'm Fiber Fox Studios.
I will stand back with this one for you. We're getting into the standing back and modeling phase, right?
Okay.
We got silver, pink, down to black fade. This is like this was a very rock and roll cape, not a cape, shawl. Sorry for me. This was some of the first yarn I ever bought actually. It's very lacy. It was meant to be a one cake shawl. I think it actually was, except I had to steal black from another because I made it so big I wanted to finish it out like a row out or something.
Super gorgeous. Got like kind of ombre effects.
Yeah,
And
it's cotton and polyamide because of the glitter, but it's cotton otherwise.
Yeah.
Uh,
when she's closer, like it's been every time we've looked at these things, like the glitter was popping and picking up. Kind of back up just a little bit more, Heather. There you go. You can see it popping down here in the black, you guys. Got Kay with 30. Kay, you coming with 30? All right, girl. Thank you. Thank you. I love this one. This is one of my favorites.
and it's quite a sizable shawl because I mean,
Right?
especially for being a one cake, you know.
Right. It's definitely a pretty one. And it's perfect for down here in the South when we have our normal winter weather.
It is.
Where it's not like super crazy and snowing.
To wear
But
it like
you're
that,
right
or like
behind that.
I was just gonna say my intention when I got it was to wear it like that, or when I made it, not when I got it, but you know what I
Right.
mean.
Yeah. That's how I like to do them. Like to scrunch them up. Basically, it like makes me feel like I'm a cupcake and my head is the cherry on top, and I like get it all squished around my neck, but it keeps you so warm so you can get all the nice lacy, shiny stuff like that and still be all super warm in there. So we've
You
got
can
30
usually
on
see the
this
glitter
one.
in it now.
35. Can I hear a 35 out there? It does. It makes me feel like a cupcake. And I'm like, look at me. But it makes you so warm. I love it. It's so beautiful.
This can be your cupcake shawl.
11:25. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on this one. Got 2 minutes. I mean, it is gorgeous. You could wear it as a beach wrap too. Like it doesn't have to just be a shawl. Like remember that? Like lots of ways to wear these things, and you can actually do it as a beach wrap and be all sexy on the beach. And your swimsuit covering up though, because you're modest, but you're having a hot girl summer, and I know somebody in here has got a trip coming up. I think that's what she's wanting it for. You are thinking beach wrap too. I know it. So it'd be perfect. And it's got the cotton and stuff. Like it is perfect for like being a wrap, like for a sarong. Is that right? My glossary of fashion terms. I'm trying my best here.
You're doing so well. It does have a really nice ombre to it.
It does. I love the fade. Like, and you can see like how the gray and the pink. Like I don't know. I just love the cakes like that. They turn out so gorgeous. Right, from snow to sexy on the beach. It's like a wide range of uses here.
Yeah.
And then, and this is what I like to do, if there's something I don't want to wear anymore or I'm just not wearing it, I will hang them up as curtains with little hooks. Done that too.
This would make a great curtain, you guys.
Yes, gorgeous. All right, bidding is closed. Kay has a 1 again. Thank you
Thank you,
so much.
Kay.
And we are at 30 with Kay. All right. Moving on to an intermission real quick. I'm going to do an intermission if that's okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right, me and Kay both, because we both, Be right back, y'all.
5-minute intermission. What can I do to entertain for 5 minutes? I can't sing. I can tell you guys. I know I can tell you guys what I did get. Um, oh, okay. Well, I can talk about the shelter actually, as a reminder. What we're gonna do tonight, what we're raising the money for, is a shelter that is really close to me, both really close to me and location-wise, called For the Sake of Being Humane. They have a Facebook group, and everything that is linked down below here on this auction, and it's been in all of my videos lately. They've come on some hard times lately. Recently, they've had a few months, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, a few months is not a long time to be told that they have this last few months to raise $100,000 to basically purchase the land that their shelter is located on because the person who owns it is going to sell it. So, unfortunately, they've had that amount of time and they do not have that money yet. And they're building up. They're doing everything they can. They're just doing everything they can to raise that money. They've had some people that are matching donations. They had a previous event where somebody up to $10,000 would match double their donations, and they met that goal. Like they had $10,000 in a weekend donated. Right now, until the 31st, anything that's donated is getting doubled by another mysterious donator. So anything that we raise that I get to donate on Thursday is going to get doubled. So that's going to be awesome. And anything that we got tonight, anything that we get tonight from the auctions, anything that we get tonight through super chats, because we're talking about superstars tonight. Courtney, and if you missed it, and if you are a latecomer, Courtney said that any of the super chats, since normally Google takes a fee, and since it takes me until basically like my payday from YouTube to get my super chat money, Courtney is going to give me the money from the super chats. I had basically give me an advance on it, and so she is an all-star really for the shelter also. But that money is just going to get straight donated to the shelter also. So anything that we raise tonight in any way. Hi, Aiden. It's all going to them. If you are interested in not buying anything from the auction, not sending a super chat, not doing anything via me, that's totally fine. Also listed down below is their options for sending them directly donations or anything like that. And that's totally fine too. Like it doesn't have to be through me. I'm not interested in being, the savior of the day for them. I just want to help them out. So it doesn't have to be through me. That's totally fine. I just want to get them the money. However, we get them the money. Yeah. Any way that we can raise the money for them I'm happy to do it. So, yeah. That's that. And right now I can double check and see if they have reposted, but as of tonight, where's my Facebook link? There it is. As of tonight, they have raised 64,000, I think. $64,216.33. And that, I believe they're not counting what's going to be doubled since that has started. And that's running through the 31st. So that whatever hits through the 31st, that'll be their like grand total. So like they're close. Yeah, and yes. Um, I hope they meet their goal too. Um, the last count that I saw them post, I believe they said they had 49 dogs at their shelter. They rescue shelter dogs here, and they also have dogs like commuted. I can't think the word, but brought up. They've rescued dogs from Houston, from the Texas area. Um, so they get dogs from all over. Um, they would be able to classify themselves as a no-kill shelter because I wouldn't work with kill shelters specifically. Not that I'm working with them, but um, except for they've had a few cases where they had some pretty sick animals that they brought in, so they had to unfortunately make some decisions, and so they've not been able to classify themselves as a no-kill shelter because of that. But otherwise, they are no-kill shelter. And
Right.
yes, they have special needs dogs that they themselves have been working with too, um, like in their homes and stuff.
And I
They're
did
just really
notice
good.
on their when you look at what puppies they have up for adoption right now, a lot of the adoptions have been sponsored. So if you are in Michigan and you want to go over and get one of them and give them a forever home, it is like no cost to you at this time.
Yep,
Like it's been sponsored, so you won't have to spend any money to get,
yep,
a new best friend. So like I found
exactly.
myself and I'm
And
like, Courtney, stop it. You're in Florida.
you can always come visit, bring home a friend.
Right.
Um, One other thing I noticed about them that I really like and appreciate is not to throw shade, and I'm not naming anybody specific anyway, but some shelters I've noticed they like to, they're so, maybe it's not even for a bad reason, but they're so anxious to get their dogs adopted out that they don't always disclose every detail about their dogs that maybe they should.
Right.
And sometimes that leads to the dog getting brought back to the shelter, or bad things happening, God forbid, but sometimes it does. And like I've noticed on their pages, even they straight up say like, if this is the situation at home, if you have this, if something like this is going on, Rusty's not
Right.
the dog for you, or like whatever
Right.
dog they were talking about,
Good
like
with
they straight
other
up tell you.
right, good with other dogs or good with other cats or not good with any of that. Like they put all of that on there, which is
Yeah,
fantastic. So,
yeah. That's amazing,
right.
Mark and Mandy. And same like Maverick, he's a rescue dog. We had Otis, he was a rescue dog. I think actually all of our dogs have been rescue dogs except for Winston. Which I
Right.
mean, I'm not gonna sit here and regret having Winston because he was my soul dog, but um, I did end up like that's when I was young and I first got him with my ex-husband from a breeder, and then I learned about breeders, and
Right.
after that it was all shelter pets after that, but I'm still not going to make excuses, and I will never make an excuse for Winston, but um,
All
after
right.
him, it was still all shelter pets.
Yeah.
So, anyway. All right, moving on.
Moving
What was
on.
next?
Number 10.
Uh, number 10.
Yeah.
We've hit
Number 10.
we've hit shawl land now, you guys.
Okay. Yeah.
So, all right, so we're in for some shawls here. This one may contain wool. I will say may contain wool. Let me flip my page here. Um, this is from Ice Yarns. This wool, I can tell you. Starting bid. We're gonna start the bid at 25. Um, and I will step back in a second. I just want to give you a close up look here.
Beautiful. Perfect for
Valentine's Day is
Valentine's.
coming up, guys. It's pink and
Perfect.
purple.
Yeah, perfect for Valentine's. This is maybe you don't have time to make something, but you need something to be a little festive. Here's the shawl for you.
Ooh,
Now, can we get
this
an
was
idea of its size?
you can stand back with it.
Because it's a
Put it
big
in
one.
my put it in my wingspan again. I'll put it behind me and stand like that. I'll probably be easier.
Okay. Beautiful. It's got full coverage in the back. We got Jansky with 25. So we have our first bid on this beauty, $25. Can I hear a $30? Anybody want to go 30 for this baby? And of course, now the yarn weights. What weight are we in? Are we a 4 weight on that one or a 3 weight?
This was either a 2 or a 3. I
Okay.
would err on the side of 3.
Okay. So again, we have options with this one. We can do it like triangle scarf in the front, and that will be super pretty. Or of course, you can wear it like a shawl.
I'm
Yes.
so happy to model it.
Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Yes. It's beautiful. So we've got one bid on this one.
Here's your cupcake stance.
Yeah. Yep. It's perfect. Don't you feel like a pretty, pretty cupcake?
I feel like a
Like,
beautiful cupcake.
yes. And then you're like the cherry on top. Oh, goodness. It's so beautiful, girl. So beautiful. She's working it for the pups. So come on now. Like any other takers, any other takers. Every little bit helps. Oh, we've got Patricia
Oh,
coming in at
Patricia.
30. Oh, Patricia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are getting into a little bit of a bidding war here. We're going to close the bid at 11:39. So we've got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Can I hear a 35 out there? Anybody want to go 35? So you can look like a pretty, pretty cupcake? Or have this for Valentine's?
A Valentine's cupcake.
A Valentine's cupcake. Yes. We are cheesy. Yes, we are.
Cheesy for the
I mean,
puppies. It's a good
that's
good
right.
cause.
I was going to say that we have no shame about it either. Come on, give us your money. We're trying to save some dogs.
And you can be fancy saying the name of the pattern because it's virus meets dish. No, I can't say it. I tried. Dish dish
Do it.
I still can't say Dispielgen. Dispielgen. Right?
Virus
Dispielgen.
meets billion.
Dispielgen.
Is it
Dispielgen.
German? Is it
It's
German?
German. Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's German. It's like German or Dutch or something. It's like Dispielgen.
Okay.
Dispielgen. I
Totally
think it's
different, though.
Dispielgen.
Kind of different, not totally different, but kind of different.
What?
Different countries.
Dutch?
They're like different countries, though.
What? Dutch and German?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't know which. Like, I think it's German. That sounds
Okay.
German, right?
Uh,
Dispielgen?
say it one more time.
Dispielgen? Dispielgen?
I mean, it sounds accurate.
If I have that even right. You know how many years it's been since I had to say the name of that?
What, 4 or 5? All right, bidding is closed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Patricia.
Thank you,
Write you down for
Patricia.
item number 10. And you are very, very, very much appreciated. So now we're going to move on to number 11. Is that what we're doing?
Yes, ma'am. Just making my notes.
Yeah, girl.
I'm very
And we're
thankful
in
that the
shawl mode,
sold
right?
pile is higher than the not sold pile. What's that?
I said we're it's still in shawl land, so y'all are about to get
Oh yes,
shawl
you guys are
mazed
getting
right here.
shawl blitzed over here.
Shallets.
Yeah, schlitzed. No, wait, that's bad, right?
All right.
I think we got the
We were
first
trying to
fiber
sell.
spider pattern.
I was gonna say we were trying to sell fibers. We weren't, but other people were.
Fiber spider was gonna catch a good price tonight too.
I know, right?
And get Craig back. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of this pattern was of his, but I know this was his pattern. But here is, this is, I've been calling this a Mardi Gras shawl with Courtney. And I was going to open the bid at 25 for this. And I know this is 100% acrylic, and I will step back in a second. I just want to show you the pattern up close again.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful stitch work. Can we get a little bit closer? Kind of spread it out so we can see. Look at that, y'all. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. You know you want it. And Mardi Gras
Mardi
is not
Gras.
far off.
You read
It
my
is
mind
not.
again.
And guess who else was? Ginger. Ginger Fox.
And what thing-
We're all
we've linked up.
right. We are one now. We're a hive mind and we're operating as one mind.
This was made with sugar wheel yarn from Hobby Lobby.
Yep. Some beautiful sugar wheel. Very festive. Very beautiful. And you can really switch it up. You can wear it with a lot of different things. You put a black dress on, that's your pop color. I would even go navy. I mean, really, you can match up some of the colors in it, bring out that green. So there's some really different nice options that you have. And it's gorgeous color. It's very Mardi Gras for sure. And it's a big one. It's another big
It is.
shawl.
I don't make a lot of
Anyone?
small shawls, really.
No, you don't. You like to make
I
them big.
don't.
You like to make them big.
Yeah, let's see if
Right.
I can do your cupcake thing over here.
That's going to be a good one. That's like when it's freezing outside and it's like nice and thick. Because sugar will is like what, a size 4, I'm pretty sure. Kind of a fluffy 4.
Sugar wheel is a 4. Yep, it's fairly thick 4. It's kind of Red Heart Super Saver size in size. Like I like to use that because everybody kind of knows what size that is, really.
Right.
Even people from other countries tend to know
Yeah.
what size
It's
that
like
is.
part of a universal crochet language. Red Heart Super Savers.
I believe they do Diamond. I know officially on the website it's called like a dog rescue, but like I've seen them post pictures with cats and things like that. So like I'm sure they do have cats. I haven't like directly asked them or anything like that. So just like full disclosure, I don't know for a fact. I don't know if they have any right now, but like I think they do.
Do we have any takers for this one? Can we go 25? Anyone want to go 25 for this beauty? Give it as a gift. If it's not, you're not heading to Mardi Gras, you can always give it as a gift to someone. Anybody? I think we're going to be passing on this one. All right, we're going to pass. You agree?
That's fine.
Okay. All right, so number 12. We want to move to 12.
We can go to 12.
Yeah, we need some gentlemen in here or ladies shopping for their partner as a gift. And teenagers would have loved that color. That's like the teenagers. They don't need it just for Mardi Gras. They would wear it. I'm in with the teens, so I know.
So perhaps If you didn't like that one, you might like his cousin because it's the same pattern.
This is my
Another fiber
favorite.
spider shawl.
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, this is a hard one for me. I have to look away. This is so, so pretty. Like for real.
It is also made with sugar whale yarn. So it's another like thick boy. Nice and
This is
cuddly.
item number
Like
12.
it's like a
What
stormy.
was your
Oh,
starting
did
bid?
not fit to say 25 for starting bid.
Okay. 25 for starting bid for this beauty right here. It's another very oversized shawl.
It
Covers
is.
the
It's
whole
going to be
entire
the
back.
same size.
Yeah.
Both of these were made with the same amount of yarn, which I think was 2 cakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so pretty. You know you want it. Come on, y'all. It's a beautiful grays and that pop of brown in there. And I'm not even a brown person. Like I do not usually go for the browns and stuff. Like me and Heather are pretty much like color palette opposites,
Opposite.
you know? Like completely. But I love this so much. I love the brown. I love that kind of, I don't know, it's like a caramely brown. And then with the gray,
It's
and look at how
three
the
different tones of
fade,
gray. It sits on
the
your
fade is
shoulders nice
perfect.
for when you're walking with it.
Right.
I feel
It
like
will
if you
not fall
anybody who
off.
knows the old wrestlers, I'm doing like a Ric Flair, like
Woo! Anybody? Come on. All right. Come on, y'all.
well,
Come
you
on.
want me to be a stormy night cupcake for you? Hold on. Sorry.
You yeah, it's killing me. Like I really
Maybe
want.
that'll get a bid. Sorry. I'm not willing for a bid though, I'm not, because that'll wake David up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take your phone near him and I'll do it. Oh, Janky's coming in at 25 on this one.
25.
Coming in. I'm
Thank
about to fight
you.
you. I'm about to fight you. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so hard for me to resist.
You have to be honest, was it because I did the cupcake pose? Was that
Yes,
it?
that does
That
it
got
for me
me?
every time because I love to see how the colors lay like that and how all the different colors are getting by your face and stuff. It's like so pretty. I really,
No, I
really love
mean
this one.
Jansky. Was that why they bid? Was it the cupcake pose that got you?
I know it was. You can't help it. Like, all right, we're closing in 1 minute. We're closing in 1 minute. We're closing in 1 minute. Come on, come on. We got this. We got this. I really, 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 I'm fighting the urge. Oh my God.
Come on, Courtney. You know you like it.
I do. I really, really do. Jansky, how mad would you be?
It's for the puppies. I bet they wouldn't be mad at all.
Right? Oh, the woohoo that got you.
It's a woohoo.
I'm having a hard time. Like, okay, how about I can do it 30. I want to go 30.
Ooh, got Courtney for 30.
Come on. I love it. I love it.
We
I
haven't
love
had a
it.
bidding war in a good minute, you guys.
If 30 isn't even enough, and I know it isn't even enough. Come on, we need to get it up there. But I have super chats to pay for, so stick to my budget. 1 more minute. Oh, don't be mad at me, Jansky. Be mad. I really love this one like a ton. Oh, we're doing an extension. We're doing 1 more minute.
It got heated.
I've been good. Everything that other people bid on that I was wanting, I'm like, I'm, trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, and I don't want to be greedy. I really love this one. All right, 11:50. We got 1 more minute on the clock. 1 more. All right. I can't call it because it's my own bid. I'm waiting patiently.
Courtney for 30. Thank you, Courtney.
Thank you, dear. I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're going to go for number 13.
Number 13. Another fiber spider.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 more to finish out this pile, and then we'll do the other online ones.
Okay.
Then hopefully because we're about to get the rest of the shells in another small pile, and then we'll get to the blankets.
Thank you, Kay. Like,
All right,
I didn't even want her to put that in the auction. Like, I liked it so much. I was like, oh, I want that.
When I was sorting, I thought kind of hard about not putting it in because I even really liked it. Like, it's right up my own alley. But I was like, oh, puppies. Kind of want to do everything for them, so. All right, so starting in at 25 again. This is a fiber spider shawl. This is 100% acrylic. This is his falling leaf shawl, I believe it's called.
And the beautiful autumnal colors. Very fall, very beautiful. Do
Now,
you
this could
remember
either be made from, it's either cookie yarn or it is Red Heart Roll with it melange.
Yeah.
Because anybody who's been around remembers my video on the 2. They are the exact same yarn.
Right.
So at one point, one of the shawls that I have, I mixed the 2 yarns. So it's either this shawl or its friend over there.
I love the edge on it. You're showing that really good right now. Like, if y'all see, it's not like a straight edge.
Yeah, it makes
And
its
we've
own
already got a
border.
bid on it. We've already got Jansky in at 25 on that one. So,
Oh, thank you.
yes,
Like, because of the yarn, it's fairly lightweight, but it is pretty warm.
And can we get a stand up and show us from the back, like outstretched, so we can see the size?
You know. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, I will model every single one of them. I was just being lazy for a minute.
We will have none of that. See, it's huge. Like, it's a very, very, very big size. Totally snuggle up in that.
And like, because I mean, I'm not a little girl, so like anybody smaller than me, this will fit you quite well.
Right.
So
It's plus size friendly though, and that's what I like.
it is. Because like even at my size, I like a big shawl.
I like big shawls and I cannot lie.
I do.
All right, so we are at 25 on this. Anybody want to go 30? Anybody want to go 30 for the puppies and for the beautiful, beautiful shawl?
Size inclusive shawls. Yes, they are.
That's right.
And we'll do Courtney's cupcake.
Yes. Look at it.
I mean, actually, this one looks pretty darn good like this, I think. Especially imagine that under like a jacket or something too. Like an open jacket.
So the rules, T. James, they are bids. You'll see down there in the chat, like Ginger is calling when it's going to end, but you are bidding and it has to be paid via PayPal. And that does need to happen tonight or by noon tomorrow because the charity needs the money on Thursday, and that's Heather's only day to go down and take it to them. So you can bid whatever you feel like it. you can go higher than what we're saying, but on this beauty right here, we've got a bid already of 25, so we're looking to pop that up to 30 maybe.
Again, this is acrylic. This one's 100% acrylic.
Right. And
I will always let you guys know if I think there's wool in something.
Right. And let's see, we're about to close this one out. So who won it? All right, Jansky.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling. All right. And did you say you wanted to switch over to our letters, Heather? Donation item?
After the next one, because I got one more
Okay.
in this pile.
Okay.
So that was already like pretty much all of these, even the thinner ones like this. Just in the amount of time I had it on, I'm nice and warm already.
Right.
So they're all
Yeah, the
nice
modern one is
warm.
nice and toasty.
Yeah. All right.
70 degrees here today.
Oh wow, girl. It's 36 right now. We're in like a heat wave.
No, we're in heat wave.
For Michigan, for my corner, this is a heat wave for me.
Right.
All right, for anybody who may be a more petite size or looking for more of a neck scarf size, this would be more of your alley because when I said I make pretty much all large, this is a smaller shawl.
That's the only one.
Yeah, this is one of my only smaller ones actually. So, but I think it's quite pretty. I would probably say I don't think this had an actual pattern to it. I think this was just me playing around. So I can't tell you a pattern. I can tell you it's acrylic. The labels probably said it was acrylic and like something else that would have just accounted for like the sequin because this one is sequinzy. And excuse me, my voice is starting to give out. Oh no. We're gonna start the bidding with $20 on this one. Oh, you can see the sequins already.
Yeah,
But it's
you
a
can
green.
actually.
It's a green fade because we got different color fades going on.
Yes, it's so pretty. And you can
And I'm gonna
see
try
the
to give you.
sparkle. Like that's
I'm
for
gonna try
real
to give you
sparkle.
an idea with the different stitches before I back up and show it off. Because we have like an open pattern, and we've got some front and back posts here. And then we've got just like double crochets that really show off the sequins. And then some
Ellie's
more
coming in at
open.
20. Ellie's in at 20 on this one.
Ooh!
So can we get a 25? Anybody want to go 25?
And then we do end it with
I love
a
that.
nice little trim.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a little ripply over here. Like I said, I
Gorgeous.
will get over the second and model it off for you. Might look a little funky because, like I said, this one's a little bit small, so it'll be a little small on me. But I don't care. Whatever. What if? Imagine it, on someone smaller than me, maybe. Or just because I'm bigger and like to wear bigger, not necessarily everybody else does.
Right, but that
Like,
is, it's not really, I wouldn't even call that a small shawl. It's
right.
not like
That's what I'm
that's a
saying.
shawlette or
Like
anything.
everybody else might think that this is a good size for. I just
Right,
like them huge. I personally like them huge.
right.
I mean, get my wingspan. I mean, it still fits my wingspan pretty good.
Yeah,
This one just comes the edges out to my wingspan instead of like the other ones were over my wingspan basically.
right. Awesome. We have got this beauty looking at 25, looking for a bid for 25. Any takers? Because we got one. We've already got one.
When you're wearing it, you can see the nice open work and stuff on it.
It
You can
really
see the
is so
sequins
pretty.
really popping.
Oh, we got a $30. T. James in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice. Yes. And we've got
That's
a
Tina,
little
right?
less than 2 minutes.
Tina.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
I'll do your cupcake. That's becoming
Yeah.
my normal now. I thought so. Like the names look different sometimes. I noticed like between people posting in my videos and being in my lives, sometimes YouTube names look different, and Tina's is one of them. Like it doesn't always say T James on hers, but I thought that was Tina. Well, that kind of comes out to a good
Beautiful.
place right there.
Yes, it's like perfect. I love it.
Yeah.
That's super pretty. And we've got a little less than a minute left, and the bidding is closing. We're at $30. Does anybody want to go 35? Anybody?
Okay.
Oh, you won.
Thank you, Tina.
T James / Tina, you have won. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got it written down. Perfect, perfect.
All right. There we are. All right. What options are we up to? Let's see.
So you want to switch over to our donated items up for auction now?
Yeah,
We're on L.
L. And I'm going to once again post the public Facebook page or public Facebook album if anybody wants to look them over again. We're up to auction L for the donated items.
Gonna
And
hop
I'll read it.
down to that link and look at the pictures up close. She's about to hold up a picture. These are donated items that the lovely, wonderful people who are donating them are going to do the shipping. So let's see.
The description I wrote says, this is a beach bag made from Bernat Maker yarn. It's a beautiful hand-dyed hank of yarn. It's graciously donated by Sarah at Sarah Nichols 7767. Sarah wrote that the bag has a long strap and would make a great beach bag as it was meant for outdoor use. That the hank is hand dyed by the Yarn Art at Home Mom. It's 463 yards of fingering weight, 75% superwash merino, and 25% nylon. She will do U.S. shipping to the lower 48 only, please. We will hold up. I'm going to get some glare coming for a minute there. There we go. There is one of the pictures. I'll swipe through them. Opening bid.
Yep.
Opening bid 35 between the yarn and the bag. I'm going to go through them and then I will try to zoom in on the yarn for you too. Like I'll zoom back in on that one for you.
Pretty.
There's the bag. Get a good picture of that.
Opening bid 35, and that's for the yarn and the bag.
Yep. There's a good picture of the bag.
It's super pretty. I love that.
Just zoom in.
Anybody want to get the bidding started?
I'll get the best view of this yarn for you. It's hand-dyed yarn for. Let's look at those colors.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's like a rainbow in there, like a dark rainbow.
Right?
That is really, really pretty.
It is. I love it. And the bag is super pretty too. Beach bag, kid snack bag, yarn bag. I mean, you could use it for all different kinds of things.
Yep.
Everybody needs a good bag.
No, it's Bernat Maker yarn.
Which I think is that polyester or acrylic? Either way, it's not an allergy,
Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna double check it because I don't use it, but I'm out of the window, so if anybody says, let me know.
Excuse me, y'all. That water went down the wrong pipe. Just gonna choke a little on camera for you.
Nylon. It looks like nylon.
Okay.
It says a cotton shell with a nylon filling.
Okay. So cotton and nylon, but it's nylon on the inside. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's that like ropey-ish kind of yarn that
I,
maybe Hobby Lobby had sold for a while.
yeah, like chain spun or whatever. It's like it almost reminds me of a t-shirt yarn. I like the maker yarn. I haven't made anything with it, but I really like it. Like for this type of item and stuff. You're not gonna have pilling or anything like that. So like heavy use items, great for it.
Yeah. I remember when they advertised it that they said like you could make like foot like poofs with it and bags and like all sorts of different things because it was good for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Kay's going 35, but she can't do the hank of yarn.
Oh.
Allergic girl. I know. Look, okay. This is I got I think I'm allergic to wool. Or it was a certain dye that was in the scarf I was wearing yesterday. So we got K down for 35.
If Sarah can't substitute it, I think I got you covered, Kay. I think I got something that'll go.
There's something in her collection for sure.
I'm sure.
I'll check my collection. What do you want? Tell me what you want, girl. I got you.
For real.
All right, we're closing this one in 2 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and close this one up with K at 35. Can I hear a 40 from anyone out there? Do we have a 40? Anybody want to go 40 for the bag and the yarn? Bag and yarn. Aw, that's so sweet, Kay. If she wins the auction, which it looks like she's going to, she's going to donate the yarn to somebody. Aw, that's so sweet of you.
She said, "Who wants the pink?" It is gorgeous.
It is 100% gorgeous yarn. I'm just not allowed to have more yarn. Not at this time. I'm not allowed to add to my collection until I use more of my collection. I have 6 bags of yarn in the back of my car that I'm giving to my daughter and her friend. Garbage bags of yarn. And I still have too much, so. All right. Congratulations, Kate. All right. Got you down, girl. Now we are moving on to auction item M.
I'm making notes.
This is going so good. Thank you all for coming for real. Like, you have no idea. I wasn't worried, but Heather was worried.
I was very worried. I was a nervous wreck for the last couple of days, to be honest with you.
Right.
Like I was like, I'm not gonna pull this together right, or nobody's gonna show up, or just I don't know.
And y'all have showed up in a major, major way.
Really, you guys are amazing.
Letting Heather do her notes. I'm doing notes and she's doing notes on who's buying, and everything. So at least we have people to compare, compare with
I'm
each
back.
other.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It said I ended the stream. I'm like, no, I didn't. Okay. Hi, Lisa. Thank you. You guys say such nice things. Thank you, guys.
We're making her blush.
You are.
No, I can see it.
Thank you, Kay.
Oh, yay. Thanks, Kay. Awesome.
Okay. Auction M, like attention off Heather. Auction M is from Ellie, actually, from Ellie Leva, which I know you guys have seen me open tons of her stitch marker packages. So this is for one of her surprise packages, which she has donated. Um, I wrote notes in her description for this. It says stitch marker package graciously donated from Ellie Leva. You can choose a Valentine's Day set or a mystery set if Valentine's isn't your thing. I would choose the Valentine's. It's really cool. Each consists of 15 stitch markers and a stitch marker holder, and then you get your choice of clasp. She has lever backs, lobster claws, or light bulb clips. And also included is one of Ellie's double line drawstring bags, which she sent me a bunch of different pictures of to choose from. Or you can just let her choose which one to send, which is what I would suggest. But and there are several choices available. So, and she is US shipping lower 48 only, please. So that is the picture that I had. So kind of like Rose's shop. I probably don't have to hold that up, but but
Can't
yeah,
see anything.
right. And it's always what I end up when I open stuff, I always end up calling it like the advent calendar because she always wraps them in really pretty little. I mean, I'm assuming that's what she'll do when she called it the surprise package, but you know, like wrapping it in little packages, and it's always very cool to get stuff from Ellie. So, um, for the starting bid price, we had $30 for that.
Okay.
15
All
stitch
right.
markers and a bag and most likely little surprises because Ellie is Ellie.
Right. So this one you get to pick from the shop. Did I hear that
um,
right?
it was two choices of themes: Valentine set or mystery set.
Okay, and for the bag?
From the bag, she had sent me different pictures, so I can. She had sent me for me to pick, but I was just gonna let her
Going
decide.
in a
So it'll be like a
got a
lined
bed
bag that
already.
comes with it.
Jansky's
What's
going in
that?
for something.
Jansky.
Jansky's
It's a
going
good
in. Yeah.
choice. It's a good choice. They're great. Like I plan to, as long as I make sure I checked like I had a watch. As long as I make sure I have enough money to go towards it, I plan to get her Valentine's Day set because I like opening them. It's fun, It's like a fun little surprise of stuff to open. So
Okay. So when are we gonna close up the bidding on this one? We want to hear maybe a 35. Anybody want to go 35?
hi
Hello,
Gypsy.
hello, Happy Gypsy. Hello. Anybody want to go 35 on this? Come on, 35, 35.
35 from Patricia.
All right, all right. So you're getting bag and the stitch marker set. I mean, it's a really good deal. And
It
another
is.
famous person.
Oh, Ellie says she's got sneak peek photos on her community page already too.
Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. pop over there and look at that real quick if you would like. We got Patricia at 35, and we're going to close it in like, what, another minute? That's up to Ginger.
Ginger has become the time warden.
Yes. Giving us 2 minutes on the clock for this one. Up, Jansky at 37. Nice. All right. You don't want to lose out, Patricia. Do you think you could go 39? I do feel like I'm fleecing y'all for your money, but that's the point.
Shake down, shake down.
Right? You're like, I'm shaking you down.
The bidding war has begun.
Yep. All right, we're at 37. Anybody want to go 39, 40? You know, I mean, let's do even number there, you know.
Oh, 40.
Oh, okay, okay. We got Patricia taking the lead with $40. So do we think we can go 42? Do I hear 42 out there? Anybody? It's a bag and beautiful stitch markers. I mean, what more could you ask for? And you're helping puppies and possibly some kittens.
Maybe a raccoon. Who knows? No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Like it could be
I mean, I
anything.
guess you never do know. Who knows? But I can't make promises.
Right? Got less than a minute left. We're at $40 for the bag stitch marker set, and it's our last call. Last call. All right. Waiting for Ginger. She's our official ender and bid caller, a winner caller. All right. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Patricia. Appreciate you so
Congratulations.
much.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. Now we're going to go on to auction item N. I'm throwing in some hearts too. I'm hearting this.
I'm hearting it too then. Hold on. All right.
I love that.
All right. Auction N. Oh, I was excited about this one. This one is from Erin at Crafting Kitty.
Okay.
This beautiful. Here, I just have to go on. Oh no,
What are we
my
starting
headphones
at?
are gonna die. We're starting this one at $40. This beautiful knitted shawl was generously donated by Erin from Crafting Kitty. It is made from non-superwash wool from West Yorkshire spinners and does come from a pet-friendly home. Look at this, you guys.
Gorgeous.
Look at this rainbow goodness. And it is knit. Let's see if I can zoom in on those knit stitches.
Yeah,
Look at
knit.
that.
It's knit. And it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that beautifulness.
Have any takers at $40 for this beautiful hand knitted wool shawl? Keep you nice and warm. Yes, it is totally giving the Rainbow Bright vibe. Like it is all the way Rainbow Bright. 100% agree.
I think I'm gonna have to switch headphones. Mine are dying.
Beautiful, beautiful. I know, Kay. Like, I think that's what's going on with me too. The allergy, I think, yeah. It's crazy because I can work with wool and I haven't had any problems, but what I was wearing, I'm going to hope that it's not that and it was just like the dye, but any takers on this one? We want to give it one more minute to see if anyone would like to go 40 on this one. Beautiful shawl. Heather's doing adjustments for her headphones. She's not mean mugging us. She's just getting any bids? Anybody? Ginger, you want to call it and no?
Uh-oh.
You're good. I can hear you now. Can you hear us?
Okay, good. Yes, sorry. I was like, uh-oh.
Don't stress. Jansky's hitting it with 40. She's coming in the last second on it.
Oh gosh, there's bidding and I didn't even have these up. I'm sorry.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous shawl, hand knitted, wool. We're at $40. Can I hear 45? Anybody want to go 45? Come on in. 45. Closing in less than a minute now. Less than a minute. We're gonna close down this auction in less than a minute. And we're at 40. Can I hear 45? I really need the gavel too. Next one. Less than a minute. We're at 40. We're at 40 for it. Jansky's gonna win another gorgeous shawl or item. Because I can't remember everything now. It's been going on a long time. But I did write it all down. So don't worry. All right, Jansky. Thank you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Perfect. I believe.
Thank you so much.
We have one more donated item.
Technically we have two because you haven't seen the last one either.
Okay, yeah, that's right. The one that just got added in. Gotcha.
So we have auction O. Oh. Donated by Bella from Bella's Crochet Gifts. I don't know if Bella was here. I don't know if she is here now. Not sure. I do believe this has no wool. Does Big Twist Glam have wool in it? No, I looked it up. It does not have wool. Just saying, Kay. You're good this time, just in case. All right. This starting out at $35. $35. This beautiful shawl and hand-dyed cotton yarn was generously donated by Bella from Bella's Crochet Gifts. The shawl was made with Big Twist Glam yarn, and the yarn is 100 grams, 180 yards, 100% cotton, and comes from a pet-friendly home. Will ship worldwide. We have 4 pictures. Okay, just making sure here. It's a silvery, it is glittery, and I believe it's sequensy also.
Yes, so pretty.
You can see some of the sequins there.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And it's a different kind of shape. So, I mean, you could really style this one up. I really think that this is, I've not seen a shawl like this particular shape. I think tonight we haven't had another one. So this is a unique shape for tonight's event. And it looks like it'd be cozy and warm. And then, of course, you have the yarn.
Which is a really fun, like springy color.
Yes, very
During
much.
summer.
Totally agree. And it's cotton. So you're getting hand-dyed yarn and a beautiful hand-crocheted shawl. And we're starting at 35, you said?
35.
Yeah.
And it's wool free. Yep.
Yep. Anybody want to pop in on this one? The beautiful yarn alone, 35 is, so you're getting a really good bargain. You get something to wear and something to make, so you can have something else to wear. You can use the yarn for that. All right, Kay is in at 35. Kay at 35. Oh,
Ellie
Ellie's
at
coming in at
36.
36. Nice. Yes, it does. It definitely does. Really pretty roses. Yeah, like a rose garden. Ellie's at 36. Can I hear a 37? Anybody want to go 37, 37, 37? Beautiful yarn, beautiful shawl. Like, I feel like you could probably belt that shawl. Y'all know, like, the whole Outlander and the way Claire would, like, do the shawl, put the belt on and all. Like, some options here is what I'm saying. Do we have anybody ready to go 37? So we're going to put a minute on the clock.
Yeah.
Gonna put a minute on the clock. Gotta finish this one up. Something's happening with my phone. 37. Any takers? Last call. Less than a minute left. Less than a minute. Come on, 37 for the puppies. Come on, 37 for the puppies. Don't make me come to your house and start shaking down your couch at pillows and stuff. Because I will.
And it will ship worldwide if we have anybody watching from Canada or outside the US.
Yep. It looks like Ellie's going to steal it away at 36. I think she's going to end up winning. Da, 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 da. And Ginger will be calling it in a moment because she's our official caller. I really like that shape. And I like the yarn too. Super pretty. All right. Ellie is the winner. Congratulations. Got you down.
All right. That takes care of all of the pictures on Facebook. Even though he's not here. Thank you, David, for the use of the phone.
Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll never watch this, but we thank you anyway.
Yeah. I'll hit that. I'll get into that timestamp and be like, look, you were publicly thanked right there.
Thank you so much. We
Ginger's
appreciate
taking a
it.
fast break real quick.
Yep, no problem, no problem.
I am also going to take like a 5-second break to run right there and plug these in because these are the better headphones.
I will stay right here parked. I will not leave this time.
I can hear y'all. I'm not leaving. Y'all can see me.
I don't know. It's like compulsively drinking this water, which I need to drink a lot of water. Obviously, we all do. We need to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. But I don't know why I'm doing this to myself.
Which reminds me, I'm also getting Diet Pepsi.
About a half hour from now, I'm going to super regret it.
The good twin. She's getting water. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that.
think we have, I'm going to look at my list. I'm trying to remember because we're like 45, 46 items technically.
We have
Oh, yeah.
got
Probably got about 15 more to go. So we're going to have to try to like lightning fast round. 2 minutes
We
from
got
the time we start talking.
we got 16 left.
I was close.
Unless I forgot to count the last one from the donor, then we got 17.
My math brain is starting to power down. I can write down things, but I cannot compute at this moment.
I got to
All
start
right.
packing these things tonight too. So whenever
Oh,
this ends, I'll be
yeah.
sorting and packing.
Oh, man. I'm sorry I'm not close.
Oh, you're okay. It's okay. You got sleeping to do.
Yeah,
I
poor
wasn't
me.
being sarcastic. I
Poor
realize how
me.
sarcastic that sounded now. I was not being sarcastic.
I didn't take it that way. But when I
That's
head to bed.
that's fine. You have sleeping to get to, Courtney. I understand.
Ugh. Oh, all right. Ginger's back. If we are ready to move on to item P.
No. Oh, yes. I guess I didn't officially label it as P. That's why I was like, no. Yes. The last donated item. Okay. I wrote it down in my fancy notebook. All right. Item P comes to us from Ray at Ray's Yarn Addiction. If you are familiar with Ray, you know that she makes custom hand spun wool. Well, custom hand spun yarn. Sorry. It's not always wool. It can be whatever you want. Her donation is for a hank of custom hand spun yarn. You choose what colors and whether to have sparkle or not, and she will customize you your own hank of hand spun yarn. She does specify that it will take about a month to spin because she spins it herself and everything and get to you.
Right.
But she'll be in communications with you after it and all. What I have in my possession is the one that she made for me, so I can show it off to you.
Okay.
She said that we can start the bidding, and you and I actually haven't started didn't talk about this ahead of time. So I'm going to let you name what you think is a
Oh,
fair
don't
price.
you do this to me.
Yes, I
Like,
am, because I asked her for this reason what she thinks a fair price is to start the bidding at, and she said anything.
okay. Well, how about this? Let's let them throw it out there. You guys pick. Let's start seeing some numbers. And oh, she's here. She's here. And so
Oh, hi,
the
Ray.
fiber
She is
can be
still with us.
adjusted.
And the
Yeah.
fiber can be adjusted if allergic. And this is the beautiful hank that she made me, which is called Typo Magic. And this was made by Ray. So this is not the hank that you'll be getting. This is not it. I'm not parting with this. Until I make something with it, this will not be leaving my cold dead hands. Sorry. But just to be clear, this is an example of Ray's work.
Super beautiful. Super, super beautiful. Oh. So
Notice mine is very sparkly.
yes.
Mine are the colors that I like.
Right. And you can have this too in the colors you like, whether you want it sparkly or not sparkly, and in the fiber that you want. And all you have to do is throw some monies down there in the chat, and let's get this bidding started on this one. Let's go for 2 minutes.
As an example, fibers listed on here are bamboo, rose, pearl. I'm gonna mess this up. Angelina, no, Angelina, Angillina, Firestar, BFL, Yak, Merino, and Cordale. These are all the fibers that are in my yarn. So I mean, she's not just like you can have wool or not wool.
Right.
She spins fiber.
So she's going to be brushing it and doing all the things that they do and the washing it and all that stuff. And then they take and they do the thing with the thing, and it will be beautiful for sure. Got 1 minute left.
Like-
Want to keep it open?
Like if somebody doesn't bid on Ray's yarn, this you guys got to. You guys got to.
10. Got
opening bid at $10.
Come on, 10. Anybody? $10 for you'll get to customize your own hank of yarn. Custom color, custom fibers. Definitely, I mean, $10, and it's for the puppies. Anybody? Come on, we've got 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Right? For the puppies. Come on. 15. K's going 15.
15 from Kay. It's like I feel like can I like pretend this is on a pedestal or something so it's showing off.
Right? It won't be this one, will be something you want. The exact colors you
20
want.
from
those in terms of-
Jansky.
Up 20. Nice, nice. K at 15. Jansky at 20. Come on. We got less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. And we're gonna close
And
it out.
I can't promise that Ray is gonna do this, but I can say that for mine and for a lot of the 25 from Kay,
Yep.
for a lot of the yarns that I've seen Ray do, she does a video after she's done where she has like showing her make your yarn. So like there's a video out there of her making this yarn, for example, but like
that's so cool.
I'm not promising that's what she's going to do with your yarn. I'm saying it might happen.
Might happen. So you might also get to watch it be made.
Yeah, exactly. So she said she will.
Yay.
So you get a video of your yarn making. You get a beautiful yarn of your customization. That's more than a $25 yarn I'm saying right there. So like you're getting a big deal right there.
Yep. And Kay is at 25 on it, and we're about to close it down. I will let Ginger Fox get in there and do it, girl. I'm going to write this one down because I know who's getting it. All right.
30 for Jansky. 30 for Jansky.
See? Every time. That's why I don't do the calling. This is why I can't do the calling. Don't worry. It's a big notebook. I have a room. I just scratched out because I think it's about to get called. I think.
I literally was about to be like, you know what? I'm bidding on my own stuff.
Last call for your completely customized hank of yarn, your fibers, your colors, and you'll get to see the whole process. Cannot beat it. Cannot beat it. And we're at $30. Can we get a 35? Last call, and it's gone. All right, Jansky. Got it. Thank you again.
Thank you so much. And thank you, Ray, for offering and doing all this work.
Yes, absolutely. And thank you to everybody who donated items. I know if you were here at the beginning,
Yes.
Heather was just hoping for some shout outs, and everybody was so generous and added additional items. And it looks like most of those have sold, and we're going to get through the last little bit. And
I think all the donated items have sold.
I think so. So, I mean, you can't ask for better than that.
No, I'm very happy with that. Because I wanted that for, I didn't want anybody disappointed or,
Right.
So I'm thankful. Thank you so much for that. I mean, we still have plenty more, but we're getting the thank yous for that for anybody who wanted to stick around and see their stuff or anything like that. But thank you guys.
All right.
Oh my God. Okay. So Heather needs a drink real quick, and then we'll continue.
Yep. All right. So we have item number 15 coming up on the auction block.
All right, we're still in shawl land for a minute here.
A little bit of shawl land.
Preview.
Oh yeah.
Got some more Valentine's Day colorings coming up here.
Yep.
We have starting bid $25. This is so soft too. This is ridiculously soft. This is made with the 3-weight yarn.
So pretty.
And I will, like I said, I will model everything, I promise.
Yeah.
But let me show you. It's
And
got
bidding's
some
open now. So you can start bidding right now. 25 is the starting bid on this one. Look at
It's
all
got a
the
really
different.
lacy pattern.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
This was made with that that Premier yarn that, like, when they first started, I don't know when they first started, but like when they were putting it, it came in a ball, like in a donut ball.
I know what you're talking about.
It was named after planets. I can't remember the name of the yarn.
I can't think of it either. My brain's shutting down.
And Michael sold it because I think when I was first starting to really buy up yarn like a crazy woman, they had it on clearance. And I was like, oh,
Gotta get it all.
it's like, what is this half price magic? You know?
I'm trying to think, was it Premier or was it Loops and Threads that I have that
Well,
color?
I think
you
Loops and
gave-
Threads had it, but I think Premier had it also, right?
I only remember the Loops and Threads. I think.
Well, if I gave it to you, maybe it's probably whatever I gave you.
But I can't think.
I bet I
right
gave
now.
you whatever I didn't use.
Yes, that's exactly what you did. And it's a gorgeous colorway. Little donut type little things. Any takers on this beauty? It's another large, full coverage shawl. And Heather will show us in cupcake, making into the cupcake form very quickly, hopefully.
Oh, very quickly. Sorry.
Kay's coming in with another $25 bid. Kay is coming to the rescue.
I got it.
So
It covers
pretty.
you really nice sitting too. That.
Yeah. Got any takers at 30? Anybody want to go 30 on this beauty right here? Gorgeous. See, I just love it when you do that. It's so pretty. Beautiful. It's very Red Hat Society. It's giving Red Hat Society. I love it though. So this one's going to end in 2 minutes. So we've got 2 minutes on the clock. Anyone want to outbid Kay? She's at 25. Can we go 30? Can we go 26? Can we go 27? 28? Anybody? Yeah, we go for 25. 26, 27. Later it gets, the worse this is going to get. We're about to get crunk.
Oh Lord.
We get crunk up in here. I gotta be careful. My mom's sleeping. She'd be like, not anymore, Courtney. But she did inform me last night that I came into this world. I was the only one of her babies that came into this world screaming like screaming like a little banshee. So I've been loud ever since. Oh, you see what?
That's like boom hour.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Kay again. K1 again. All right, Kay. Thank you, darling. Oh, goodness. I got her. Got her written down. I'm going to have to just go through and count how many times her name is on the list.
I know it. This thing, like her and Jansky, I think right now are like.
Yes, but yes, another one. I feel like Patricia's been in there a few times too.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really, really appreciate it. Oh, Mandy also, she's in here several times. Everybody who's bought, even if you didn't buy, just being here means the world to us, and it is helping so much. So I really do appreciate it. Number 16 coming up.
Now this one, I will say, I believe Miss K is out of the running for. So if you guys want a chance to get in on a minimum bid, and Kay's out of the running for this one, I'm just saying. So
Right. So there's some wool coming up.
Minimum bid's gonna start at 25 again, but if you want a big shawl to like sit and cozy up on the couch with, or go watch a football game in, and you want to stay warm covered up under it, this is your shawl. This is another fiber spider shawl. This is a Granny Ripple.
Beautiful.
And I will go show you how very large this ended up being in a second.
It's a big one.
But it is. This one is also made from an Isaac Asimov yarn, which I don't know if you're familiar with it or not. I don't know the name of, because I know there were several of it. That's just the brand name or whatever. But if you go outside with this yarn, some of this gray looks like light blue almost. So it's almost like that color changing dress or whatever that the internet, like some people saw one color, some people saw the other. You'll see different colors of this yarn.
And
It's
even like
funny.
lilac-y at times too. Like it captures the light. I have the same yarn. It captures the light so like uniquely. It is really pretty. Like I loved the little piece I made, but it does have wool in it. So.
Do you know for a fact that it has wool in it?
No, I was just basing off of what you were saying. I didn't think that it did, but it might have.
Let me try to double check. And Isaac Mizrahi, right? Because I said Asimov. That's the writer.
I wasn't going to correct you, girl, but yeah.
You should have.
With the way I mispronounce stuff, come on now. Where do I have any room?
Let me see if I can find it, because I'm happy to. What's that?
Where are we starting the bidding at on this one?
25.
25. Okay.
I literally have some that I think I know where it's at in the next room of a different color. I mean, I could drape it on this chair right here after I show it to you if you guys want to hold the bidding up for a minute. I'm looking to try to find it right now online, but if I can't, because the problem is I don't know what kind. Oh no, and I'm losing an earbud too.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Why don't I do that? Because then I can grab my earbud off the floor also while I'm up. Wherever that may went. Things took a crazy turn just now.
It's after midnight. That's okay.
Good Lord.
The after midnight rules now apply.
For real. Okay.
Excuse me, y'all.
I will drape it here for your viewing pleasure. Go check and then we will know for sure.
Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna stop because I'll probably get copyrighted for that. Oh yeah, that's right. Because almost you're like 10 minutes. 10 minutes it will be. You Central Standard Time people. What's it like to be in a whole different? Like it's already tomorrow for me, but it's not tomorrow for you yet. But in a minute, it's gonna be tomorrow for you. And then, is there anybody from California in here? Like, it's like what, 8 o'clock there? Not pushing 9 o'clock. Something like that. Like, what's that like? After my bedtime too, it's gonna seem like something's wrong with me in a little bit, but it's just, I'm just like, really, it's all just starting to shut down. It's like emergency reboot is starting or something. I don't know. 9:50. Okay, so yeah, it's still getting late. Right now it's 12:51 for me. And I don't even remember. I got up kind of late today, but then I did a whole bunch of stuff outside and everything. And like vacuumed my car and just like stayed on my feet a lot. Like got all my steps in today. So I'm feeling very tired. But it's very worth it. Oh
You guys hear
no,
me now?
Diamond.
Can you hear me?
Say what?
Can you hear me?
I can, but I didn't hear you
Okay.
because I was running my mouth.
Oh, it's fine. I was hoping you could hear me in there because I was in there going, can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me from here? Can you hear me? No, you could not. It is not
Maybe.
only wool, but it's alpaca and bamboo and acrylic. So I'm sorry, Kay.
Oh, it's everything. I can't
Yeah.
even touch that one.
Really? What can't you touch? Alpaca? No, you can
Um,
touch alpaca. What
I don't like when it's all those different things mixed together. Like I don't mess with it because then if one of them is a problem for me, I don't know which one. I'm kind of like I'm surprised that I'm breaking out like I am because I didn't think I had any allergies, but I think I might be developing some. It's a huge one. It's super big, full coverage, very nice. And we want to go ahead and start the bidding.
25.
And are there any takers? We'll do like 2 minutes on the clock starting right now so that we can move on to the other ones.
Really close. Got some bamboo in it.
It's a total cuddle shawl for real. Like complete cuddle shawl. Fit 2 people underneath it or in it.
It's got its own when you're making it, it's got its own like fringe, not fringe.
Edge.
Courtney, help me. Yes, thank you.
Border.
Border. That's actually the word I was looking for. Border. You can just sit back with I don't know that I can cupcake with it because it's got so many points to it, but you can sit back
Yeah,
with it and just
that's definitely not a cupcake one, but
this is
it's
a
a
TV watching shawl or like a game
snuggle.
watching shawl or
Yeah. Snuggle Bubby.
I will say that I made one of these for myself that I ended up keeping. Courtney saw it the other day. That's pink and purple, and this one's. I was going to keep this one if I hadn't kept that one because this one is nice. It's cozy.
Right.
It's almost like a bathrobe. Like it's like a nice cozy bathrobe.
Right. All right, we're calling this one in less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes.
You guys are
I'm
gonna
gonna.
let me keep this one?
It's looking like you might be keeping it, which is what you wanted. If anything, like you wanted to raise the money, but you were like, I wouldn't be super sad. Everything
Oh,
else
I'd be
that you said
happier
that
raising the
about,
money.
everything else that you said that about is gone. So if you end up with this one, it's not that bad.
I don't think it's itchy, Tina. And like I've had some alpaca that's itchy on me, and like I don't think I'm particularly allergic to alpaca, but I still have had some that's itchy. I don't think it is. Like I'm sitting here rubbing it on me, and
Yeah.
and like Courtney, you've had this yarn. Do you remember it being itchy? Like in case I'm
No, I
not
don't
affected
remember it
by
being
it?
itchy at all. I don't remember any itch issues. My only thing is like what I made, it was a like short sleeve cardigan type little, just like cover up thing to wear, like with a tank top underneath it. So it wasn't all up around my neck. So but I mean, that was not itchy. None of that, everywhere else it touched, I wore a tank
Oh,
top. So
35. Thank you, Tina.
oh,
It's like I don't want to mislead anybody in case you do find it itchy, but like I don't think it is. I think it's cozy.
yeah, I think it was a nice yarn. I don't have my piece anymore, but I don't remember any itch problems or anything. So we got Tina coming in at 35. Can I get a 36? Anybody out there for a 36? We're about to be closing it down. Think technically now.
Yeah, I was like, I think you're right,
Yeah.
Karen.
All right. Congratulations, Tina.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't be heartbroken keeping it, but like puppies.
All right. We're about to go on to number 17.
17, which is okay. We're gonna start the bidding low on this one. real low.
Oh, I know which one's coming.
You guys who are here for the charity, please keep that in mind. This is where I implore you to keep that in mind, to be generous to the shelter. Let me tell you a little backstory before I start this.
While
We're
you're
only
back,
putting,
I'll be right back.
okay, we're only putting this up for auction because as I was pulling things out, not because I'm sentimentally valuing it or keeping it, to myself, but because I actually said, I don't know why I kept this. I think I showed you this in the video when I was introducing the stuff. I was embarrassed by it. It's a Heather original. I had seen a picture of something. I wanted to make it. I wanted to replicate it. And I think I did that job, but the yarn that I chose to use, the colors just didn't play well. As far as the way the colors played out, they didn't play well with each other. So I personally am embarrassed by it in that aspect. And I know I'm not selling it well, but Courtney told me to go ahead and put it in here to sell it for charity. And as far as I can make a sales pitch for this, you'd be buying a piece of Heather history. You'd be doing a good job for the charities, for the shelter. And that's all I got for it. That's all I got for it. But I would start the bidding at $10, I would say, for this. And I hope that it sells. Think of it as just donating to the charity, I suppose, I'll wait till Courtney gets back, I suppose, to start this. Hopefully she's not taking too long. But yeah, just bear that in mind, you guys. Think of it as this item is our donation to the shelter. Like our donation. Like what money are we donating to the shelter. It's not really for donating or for the item itself. So I recognize that. Come on, Courtney. Do 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 do. I also want to say I do really, really honestly appreciate you guys for being here and for coming. And we're almost done. I have my blankets to go through and a couple more shawls. And all right. Courtney. All right. This was made. I'll show it before Courtney gets back since she's taking forever. This was made with Red Heart. It's cotton yarn. It's not with love. Rainbow, Red Heart Rainbow, I think, the thin string cotton yarn that they had. Well, like I said, we'll start the bidding low, low, low. Just like I said, think of this as your gift to the shelter, kind of a donation if you want. I totally understand. You're back. Did you hear what I had to say?
I heard you.
Okay. So yeah, just think of this as your gift to the shelter. Bidding starting at $10. Here we go. I mean, here's that part's not so bad. It's just we're getting into the double crochet. We're getting into some front back post type action over here. And then, I mean, honestly, this part might not be so bad. I was wanting to create the lacy.
Yes, it's a wrap. That's it.
It's a wrap. Yeah.
Yep. And we've got Ray coming in at 10. Just wait, y'all. Just wait.
Thank you, Ray. It's like I was wanting to recreate the picture that I saw, and like it was kind of like a lacy doily almost effect here.
We are getting some Victorian vibes. Like it has total Victorian vibes.
And that's what this was. That's what this was. But then it did this funky because I had to break the yarn there and start it. I think actually I started it here, maybe. I don't know where I started it, but it changed color dramatically was the point. And it might have been okay had all of this been in one color. Had all of that been in one color, it might not have been so bad. And I'll stand up and show you the whole thing. Maybe if you pretend it's all in white, I don't know.
No, it is pretty. I think this is a pretty shawl. I really do. Like
pretend that gray is white.
You do have the gray popping in, but cupcake it around you, like so they can see how you get the colors. The colors lay, and it's not bad. Like I think it's totally a pretty shawl.
I wouldn't go that far, but bad.
I do. I do. Yeah, see, diamonds want a pattern.
I'd have to take a picture of it before I send it out and work on the pattern.
You could do it. I believe in you. Just have to style it right. And here's where you get in with, like a brooch or something to help it style, like, and lay the way you want it to lay. We're at 25 right now. Okay, has gone to 25. I told you it is pretty.
You guys, I told her if nobody bids on this, you better, because I said that's gonna embarrass me so bad.
And I was like, I totally will. So this is a one of a kind, unique Heather design.
It's thankfully very one of a kind.
we are our own worst critics, okay? And the way we all see that versus how you're seeing it, like we see something that you don't, obviously. Yay, I am
Thank
so
you. Thank
excited.
you. My
That
little
is
ugly
awesome.
stepchild.
It's not. Heather's like, buy this, but it's hideous.
That's what I began with. I was like, I know I'm not selling this well. Just think of it as the donation for the shoulder.
Bidding is closed. Hey, one.
Kay. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, you guys. You made it feel pretty.
It is beautiful. It really is.
Did you see
I
in my
totally agree
notes?
with you.
In my notes, I called it the ugly Heather shawl.
Yep. You're wrong, Heather. You're wrong. I'm telling you. That's awesome. That is awesome. I know you feel good. And you should. It's beautiful.
I feel relieved. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, you guys. Oh my gosh, I'm relieved. I'm very relieved. I was like, I'll be happy if somebody besides Courtney buys that. I mean, not that I didn't want you to buy it, but like I was forcing you to bid on it. So
You were really forcing me. You weren't twisting my arm. All right. So now we're ready for number 18.
Number 18. This is another fiber spider shawl. This one might be, I mean, I don't think it's the same as Bella's, like when you said you didn't think we'd seen one like that shape, but I think it's similar. Just because it has the eyelets like that. Similar.
Right.
Not the same.
Yeah.
It's made again out of that. See, she had the flat bottom here, I think, though. So, like, it's still not the same shape.
Right. No, it's not. It's really unique. Like, both of them are unique.
I don't remember the name of his shawl, but I know this was a fiber spider.
Mm-hmm.
I know it was. Fangirl. No. Oh,
she knows.
Starting bid $20. This was also made out of the exact, like I said, it was either the falling leaf shawl or this one that I had ran out of. I think I was starting with cookie yarn and I ran out, so I ended it with the red heart roll with melange. Yeah. Or the other way around, but yeah.
It's
they're
pretty.
They're the same yarn.
So anyone want to go $20? And it's another big one. So she's going to show us how it is a super cozy, beautiful shawl. See how big it is? I mean, it's huge. It's huge. $20 is a steal. It's an absolute steal. Probably more than $20 in material in it. Anybody want to take it? Any takers at all to get it started? Fabulous modeling, Heather. Thank you so much. Oh, we got Ellie coming in at $20. We got a bid. We got a bid. We got a bid. It was, you took it over the top with that modeling poses. I mean, that's what did it.
Sometimes you just gotta. I mean,
right?
It just
Work
hit me.
girl.
You know, the inspiration struck. I don't know.
Right? She's striking a pose. It's beautiful. Let's get a timer on it. We got like at least 10 more to get through. 11, I think, but
something like that. I need to buy some more of this the cookie yarn that is this color. If they didn't discontinue, do they Sobe discontinue theirs? I'm not sure. I need to get some more. I like this one.
It is a pretty one. It is definitely a pretty one. I feel like you sent me something similar, but it was Hayfield. Similar vibe. but I think it was Hayfield.
It-
Or was
it's
it
a
a King
similar
Cole?
vibe. It was Hayfield, but it's a similar vibe, like tone, but it's not the same yarn because like Cookie and Roll With It Melange have the same feel as like Ferris wheel. Like it's that light, airy, not
Yeah.
like some people have been calling that new Vortex yarn from Big Twist. They've been calling it like these yarns, and they're not because they're applied yarn,
Right.
and these are more like a airy roving.
A little thick and thin all throughout. Beautiful, beautiful yarn. Ellie's at 20. Do we have anyone wanting to go 22? Come on, we got less than a minute left. Less than a minute left. You're like,
I love this color. I should have saved at least one of these colors but I didn't. It's okay. It's all right.
yeah, it is totally okay.
I'll get
'Cause
more.
Yeah, you have more.
I don't have more, but I'll get more. I think we all know that. Eventually I'll get more.
Right? There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Bidding is closed, and Ellie has
Yay.
won.
Thank you, Ellie.
Yay.
Was it
Yes.
20? Right.
Yeah, 20. So we got 20 on that one.
She said, yay me.
Yes, yay you.
I think we have 2 more shawls to go, and then we're on to the blanket extravaganza.
Yep.
This one was so thick at the binder clip just popped right off. So this is a nice thick shawl. All right. We have coming in at number 19, the Valentine's Day shawl. This one is starting bid of $25. And you should be able to see it in the camera pretty well, but it's a filet heart situation with the granny squares or granny stitch. This was made from Candy Shop yarn.
So that's an acrylic.
Yep, 100% acrylic.
And what are we starting our bid at on this one, darling?
25.
25. Okay.
Yep.
So $25 gets you this perfect, like you cannot beat it. Valentine's is coming. This is perfect Valentine's. I love this when you made it. Like I remember when you made it and showed it. The filet crochet. I've never done it, but it's gorgeous. And it doesn't have to just be Valentine's because you can love every day of the year.
Yes, you
And
can.
wear it all the time.
You can make it for someone you love. You can
Yeah.
love yourself. Self-love.
Yeah. Just love hearts. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
And it's another really good covered shawl.
And it's
And
nice
we're
and
going
soft and
to
squishy.
got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock, and you can take this home and have it arrive at your door with just a starting bid of $25. Come on, guys. It's beautiful. And you know you need it in your life. At this point, I'm flipping you upside down and I'm shaking y'all. Come on now. I know y'all got it in you. Are we going to take it or are we going to leave it? Is this going to end up being a pass? We've only had a few passes. Only had a few. We want to keep that number
Valentine's Day is
low.
coming up.
Payday is coming, y'all. You can do it.
Like I might be able to make a heart cupcake out of it if you guys really want to see that.
Yep, let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see how it lays. And we got a minute left. 1 minute left. See how the colors, when you cupcake it around your neck, you get all the different colors in it, like around your face. I just love it. And everybody's like, yeah, Courtney, we know. Less than a minute left. Less than a minute. Going once. Going twice. Come on, $25 makes it yours. $25. And going 3 times. It's not sold. Pass. Moving on, moving on. Number 20 is up next. Dun, dun, dun,
Last
dun.
shawl. This one, I believe Miss K has wool in it. This is a
So
pastry puff.
definitely has wool in it, is how we want to look at it, because we think it has wool.
Yeah, I just wanted to check and make sure. Yeah, because this is pastry puff. And this
Oh,
is
yeah.
another fiber spider. This is this falling leaf shawl again.
Beautiful, beautiful. In a new vibrant color palette. And while it has wool in it, you could still also use this as like a wrap, because wool wicks away moisture. That's what I believe I remember reading.
$25 starting price, by the way.
$25 can make this yours. And you want to model real quick for us? Shows how big it is.
Of course, darling.
Yeah, see?
I
Perfect
promise
size.
you that I can't promise you that this will get a big fiber, but
It's beautiful. I love it. Anybody want to go in $25? $25 to start us out with this one.
this is
We'll
your
keep
last
it
chance at
open.
shawl.
3 minutes on the clock. Less than 3 minutes now. I love the edge of it. I really do. Because the way that it's designed, like, you don't even have to do a border. You don't have to do anything.
Welcome back, Amy. It's long enough to like tie. That's what I was about to do with it, just tie it.
Right.
Like we see how Heather rolls, lazy.
Right? That's okay. So, Amy,
Cupcake
you're
it too.
at work, and we are still partying hard.
Were you on when your little monster sold, Amy? Oh yeah, she was.
on there. She was on.
When my heart got broken.
Yeah, but you're gonna live. You're gonna live.
Maybe.
All right, we've got less than a minute left. The Falling Leaves, beautiful shawl. It's going to be a pass. We're asking 25. If you want it for less, if you want to throw in a lesser number, let's do it. We want to move these things. We want to help the puppies. She saw the glory.
I couldn't imagine it not getting love, baby. I knew it was gonna go.
Right. I knew it too, and I was going to buy it for you. He's adorable. All right. Looks like we have probably 30 seconds left, and this one's going to be a pass. No problem. No problem. We have more. We have much, much more to show. Well, not much, but we have some. The monsters, but I don't make them. Any amigurumi. I like other people to do it for me.
I have 2 other monster books that aren't that one. I just need to start making them. But I love all monsters, so.
Right. All right. We're going to go moving on. So number 21 is up next.
Moving on. What's that song? And I gave you so much to work with in it. Huh?
I should have put a pillow underneath me. These are wooden hard chairs.
So
I'm
we can
shifting
listen to you
around.
sleep. All right, blanket extravaganza.
Got like
All right,
8
so
blankets,
this
I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9. 8 or 9 blankets.
Okay.
All right, so the starting price we figured for this one would be $40. This is a Halloween. Those of you who have been around for our lives, for Courtney's live with me, would remember this one. This is a Halloween granny blanket. It is about a throw size. It is 3 different colors, Halloween style.
Yeah.
I did the join as you go. Get my chair out of the way and you can see it better maybe. So the joints are nice and get to the joints
5
too.
squares wide, 7
Nice and flat
long, I
on
think.
both sides. Flat joins with a pretty thick border.
Beautiful.
It's single crochet. Or half double? Single. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 by 6.
Kay's on 40. Kay's in it to win it for $40.
And that's the height. It's chest height.
Is it 5 by 6? Is that I'm counting that
5 by
right?
6. Yep.
Yeah. Thought it was 5 by 7, but I remember us having we were really working hard trying to figure out that one.
Yeah, I used all of my scraps down. Like one of the colors ran out on the border.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember which color. I want to say it was the green, but I might be wrong.
Right? I think it was the green. I think it was. We got Kay at 40. Let's put a minute on the clock. Go ahead and wrap this baby up. Kay is coming in at $40 for this one. Do I have any other takers for 45? It's for the pups. Come on.
And yes, it is acrylic.
Yeah. It's acrylic and it is awesome. And it was made, you can watch most of it being made. Well, actually, all of it. You only
Nearly
worked on
all
it
of it,
while
yeah.
yeah. On the lives, and maybe some border, was done off camera, but from
Some
our
border
live.
and maybe a couple of the squares, I think. The first of them.
Right, but the rest of it was all made on the lives, on the live streams. And we've got less than a minute left. Less than a minute left. We're looking for 45 for another bid to get this awesome blanket. Going once, going twice. And in a minute, when Ginger says so, it will be sold. Do, 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 do. I'm going to go ahead and start writing. That usually brings in the final bid. Bidding is closed. Kay has won. Thank you so much, Kay.
Thank you very much.
She's probably 10 times on the list now.
For real.
All right, we're going to do item number 22 now. This is one of my favorites of the blankets.
This
Oh,
one,
man.
we have a starting bid of $50 because this one was made from cloud cakes. I had mistakenly said latte cakes in the preview video for this. No, it's cloud cakes, which are a dream when you
Feel
have
them.
the final product in your hands. However, when you're working with them, and I'm not saying I still like working with them, but if you've worked with them, it's fiddly and tedious, and it's such a thin, breakable yarn at first. It's not as fun as other yarns.
Right.
But
We're gonna
it's
close
another
this
blanket
down
that's
in 3 minutes. 3
it's another
minutes are on the
blanket.
clock. Sorry.
It's okay. It's another blanket that's slow, that's flat joined, because I did the continuous join as you go. Flat at both sides. It's a nice flat blanket. And I will step back in a second. It was made with 2 different colored cakes of the not variegated, but self-striping. And then I came in and used a dark gray cake to just kind of finish it off when I didn't have enough for one of the squares, and just used it for the rest of the blanket, and then joined it all with the light gray.
Love it. Come on, don't you love that? I love it. I love it. Bid
It
is
the
50.
softest, most wonderful blanket. It's perfect for snuggling on the couch. Just throwing it over your lap when you're cuddled up.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, different greens.
I love it. The turquoisey
Greens and the gray.
colors. It's just perfect.
They're really, really big squares, but it's 3x4 of the squares, solid granny squares.
And yes, Ginger, that's perfect. Anybody gonna go? Anybody?
I'm like petting myself with it on me. It's just a straight border with a dark stripe running through it.
I like it though. I really, really like it. I really, 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 really like it. Any takers? Opening bid, $50. $50. $50. Anybody? Anybody? Cynthia just came in at 50. Cynthia is in at $50 on it. This is my favorite.
Thank you,
Like
Cynthia.
I'm fighting the urge.
She got it like in the nick of time too.
Yeah, Cynthia, you just won it. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Gotcha. Getting it written down.
Thank you so much, Cynthia.
Yes, awesome, awesome. That is going to be just a dreamy blanket. I already know. It's going to be so soft. And I am at number 23 for next up.
For 23. There is wool in this blanket. There's a Caron cake blanket. It is a granny rectangle, probably about, I'd say it's a large baby blanket size.
Mm-hmm. toddler blanket.
I'll get up and show you in one sec. It's a full granny rectangle up to the edges. It's in the red velvet color cake, color of Karen cakes. I think there's probably three and a half cakes in here. 3. Oh, starting price $40. 40.
All right. All right.
Sorry, I forgot that. Important, right?
It's okay. It's okay. It is okay.
I'm sorry, Kay. I don't know how bad your wool allergies are. I mean, I bet they're pretty bad, but some people can have Karen cakes, and I don't know.
All right. Bidding is going to close in 4 minutes. Well, 3 minutes now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And we said 40 to start the bid
40, yeah.
or start the auction.
Okay, yeah, probably should smartly pass on even a Karen cake then. Because like I don't remember how much wool content is in a Karen cake, but I've heard some people say they have wool allergies and they still use them.
Mm-hmm. Like scratch until you bleed. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely
Not for
pass
you.
on.
Yeah. This one is not for you. I feel like it's like 20% wool in them, but
I was
totally be
thinking
wrong.
it must be lower then, but like yeah, maybe it is. Just I don't know.
I can't even imagine. It is beautiful though. Got any takers?
When I first made it, I figured there must be somebody that's like wanting a darker baby blanket than a lot of the traditional colors.
Right. I mean, it's perfect toddler size, or if you're wanting to cover your stroller or something like that, All right. So we've got a 1 minute left. No, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, but if there's no takers, should we go ahead and pass? Anybody out there? Starting bid $40. Going once. Going blah, 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 40. Oh, yeah. Yep, you want to swoop in and snatch this one up. Think about upcoming, birthdays, people that you don't really have time to throw something together. It's unisex, definitely, but, kind of geared more towards the guys. I mean, this would definitely be one that I'd say, hey, give this to a guy. All right, we're going to call it. All right, we're passing. All right, so moving on to number 24.
24. This is also
24.
a Karen cake blanket. I'm sorry, Kay.
Sorry, Kay.
This was, I think this was the first study of by Mikey at the Crochet Crowd. And this was in the, I think, Boston cream colorway. This might be the back of it. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of different textures. Oh, starting bid. I have the starting bid at 50 on this, but there's a lot of different textures. There's basket weaves. There's an open like crisscross texture here. Is that the front? Yeah. It looks very different from the back. So I was like, what is that?
It's really pretty. All the different textures and everything. Bidding is going to close on this one in 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. We're starting at 50. It's gorgeous.
It's a pretty good size too, I will say. Like the good drape on your couch type of size.
Right? It's definite perfect size throw. Like for the couch. To live on the couch.
And because it's Caron Cakes, it's nice and squishy, especially with all these stitches in it.
Mm-hmm. So pretty. Anyone, any takers? Any takers at all?
Yeah, I feel that, yeah, especially like with the money going to charity, $50 is a good asking price for it.
Right. It's probably covering material. Like, to be honest.
Yeah. Which I'm not, I'm not even worried about that because I just want.
Right. You could take it apart and
That's true.
have all that yarn. I'm getting desperate here.
That's true. It was one of the original Caron Cakes, you guys.
Right? It's practically priceless.
Yeah.
It practically is. Oh, we're getting delirious. I love it. I do.
It's neutral,
It is. It's perfect. It is very neutral. Last call, last call, last call. No takers. Unfortunately, no takers for that one, but that's okay. We got more. We got more.
All right. I'm not even going to sit down for this one because this is a big boy. 25.
Number 25.
Yes. This one is this one's perfect for a kid's room. I have a starting price on this. Let's put the starting price on this at 50.
Okay.
This is a filet crochet calendar blanket.
Yes, I remember this one. Yep.
And can you see from that angle, is the camera picking up the filet or do I need to move closer?
Move closer or kind of tilt it a little bit and let's see if that helps. Yeah, the tilt is helping. So you see, like, start off January, right?
Yep.
And your snowman, you can't really see the heart, but February, tilt at just an angle a little bit. Yep, there's the clover. So super, super cute. We got Lisa coming in at 50 already. Wow, Lisa, thank you, thank you. So you got all your different shapes, butterfly, and then we've got the sun. Are we down in July yet? Or is that August?
July.
Yeah.
This is August.
Oh, with the anchor, it's super, super cute. Oh, Tina remembers when you made that.
Tina's been with me for so long.
Right?
October. I kind of want to make a blanket of just this sometime.
Yeah, that'd be so cute. Join it all together. And then what's
November?
November?
It's a coffee cup or a mocha cup or whatever, latte cup.
I see now.
And then December.
With the little Christmas tree.
And then the border, let me find a color you can probably see really well, but the border all around it is
I
hearts,
love that. Yes, I love that.
and it's in different colors.
I love.
Okay, remembers it too.
And it's a big one.
It is.
It's definitely perfect for a kid's bed or for a throw on your couch. I mean, but it's like shareable. It's room for two. And we've got 1 minute, less than 1 minute on the clock. And we're at 50. Can we get 55? Anybody want to do 55? No? Is that a no? It looks like Lisa is going to be grabbing this one up, but we'll wait for Ginger to confirm. And it went to Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a woo, yummy.
Plus, you're doing such a good thing for the puppies and the kitties and whatever animal they may have.
Oh my gosh, it's gone so good. Like, fantastic. I told you it would, but I like being right.
I was worried. I was very, very worried.
I told
I might as
you.
well stand up for this one too.
Ah.
26. I am still very sure. Like I'm very sure I'm willing to risk this is gonna sound bad. I'm willing to risk Kay's itchiness on how sure I am that there's no wool in this. I really, really don't think there's wool in this. I think it's 100% acrylic.
Okay.
I just don't have the label. I can tell you the name of the yarn, but it was discontinued from Hobby Lobby. But it was called Comfy Cozy as the border, and the inside part was definitely 100% yarn. This was the
100% yarn. She's getting tired.
Acrylic. I am getting tired. I've talked way too much. We're gonna let's drop it and start the bid at 60 or 50.
Okay.
50, I mean.
Okay.
This one is the blanket that started the what was it? What did we say it was? The unofficial crochet along when I did this on my channel. This is a granny square blanket with like the coziest border ever.
Right. Oh, it's so pretty.
And I will get back up closer to show you, but like all of these granny squares have like sweet effect.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is
The
kind of
colors
the
are
cooler
picking up.
tones. This is the cooler tones at the top. The bottom part is the warmer tones.
Mm-hmm. I love it. It's so pretty.
Watercolor.
We've got 3 minutes on the clock for this one. We're starting the bidding at 60. It is a larger blanket. Be perfect for a little girl's room. If you want to redo their bed, be super pretty. You can pull colors out to do,
And this is
throw
nice and
pillows.
fuzzy. This comfy cozy stuff, very fuzzy. Like it's not latte cake fuzzy, but it's fuzzy.
Right. It actually looks like soft.
It is.
It really does. Like it looks super soft.
I can tell you after it was on clearance at Hobby Lobby, I hoarded this yarn for quite a while because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it.
Right.
This ended up being like the perfect project for it.
Yeah. It's so pretty. Any takers? We're doing 60 on this one. It is a larger blanket or cape, as is being modeled now in cape form. You can use it so it's multi-purpose, multi-use.
I was just
You
trying to show
can
off how big it was.
you can cape yourself. You can cape children. You can build a fort. There's a lot of options here. Plus the warmth of having a beautiful blanket on your bed. It's super gorgeous. You know you want it. Any takers? Or are we going to pass on this one? We got less than a minute left. Less than a minute. Oh, 60. We got 60. We got 60.
And it is like, I'm gonna say again, but all of my granny square blankets are gonna have that flat join
Right.
because I don't do anything but that the flat continuous join.
Okay, we've got Tina, and then
Oh,
Tina
yeah.
at 60. Yep, Tina.
Thank you. I know it'll be in
I
a
think
good home.
I think we're about to call it. Oh, 65 for Karen. 65 for Karen. Okay, so we're up to 65 on this. Want to go 70? Aw. All right, we got 65. 65. Oh. All right. It's K for Karen. All right. All right. Last call. It's happening right now. It's happening. It's happening. Go ahead and make her win it. Go ahead. Come on, waiting for you to announce it, girl. There you go. Closing it out. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Congratulations to Kay for Karen. That's really super sweet of you. Bidding is closed.
Okay, so that one's K for Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Next.
All right. Item number 27 is up on the auction block. We are wrapping it up. Got just a few more to go. Thank you for everyone sticking in with us all the way to the end. Seriously
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Like, for real.
I gotta tell you, this one almost didn't go into the auction.
I know what's about to come.
Yeah.
Mm.
This one almost didn't. This one. This one we put. Courtney and I discussed the starting price. Starting price. Should we stick with the same starting price?
Yes, it's beautiful. If you want to
Starting
drop
price-
it, though, you can drop it. You can do whatever you want.
Starting price of $90 for charity.
It's
Charity.
worth every penny. Look how pretty it is, y'all. Look how pretty it is.
It is another tweed style blanket. This one has no wool in it also. It has a border.
It's a wave, or what did you call
Sweeping
it?
shell, I think, or sweeping wave or something like that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Also,
beautiful.
another flat join.
Yes.
And it's another tweed style.
Bidding is open right now. This is a larger blanket, as you're going to see. She backs up. Look how big. Come on. $90. Tina's in for 90. Tina is in for 90.
Oh.
Like, oh my God, this is so hard. I love it. Tina is at 90. Can we get anybody want to go 95? Anybody want to go 95? It's really big. It's really, really big. And it's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I just love how the color block, like, oh, I love how that turned out. Beautiful, beautiful.
Mandala video.
Gorgeous. Waking my mama up.
Sorry, Mom.
All right, Tina at 90. Come on. We are about to close down. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You're going to love this thing. I mean, it really, that is such a beautiful blanket. All right, we're hitting last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Going to Tina for $90. Thank you so much,
Thank you
Tina.
so much.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Yay! It is
Oh,
such a beautiful blanket, and oh my gosh, you're gonna love it. I know I'm jealous. Okay.
all right. We're down to the final two.
Yeah,
Final
should
two.
be. Should
All right,
be.
what is this out? All right. So, okay. I think we can drop this one a little bit to start with. I think we can drop this one to 80. Sorry. 40.
28.
Huh? 80?
Yep, down to the last two. Okay.
Starting bid of 80.
Yes. These
This
are,
one,
it's double. Like it
it
is,
yeah.
it is backed. Those granny squares are all backed on it.
Let me come in close because the first square of this is the fall-esque. And then it was backed by a whole other purple square.
Right.
And they're obviously all like that. They were crocheted together, and then like the purple square kind of blocked the first square.
So this is a super, super, super thick and warm, cozy blanket.
It is. And then there's a big, thick moss stitch border.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Kate remembers that one, and Tina remembers that one, and Karen remembers that one. I worked on this for quite a while.
Right.
It ended up pretty big and squishy and comfy.
Yeah. It is so pretty. It's very vibing. Love it. And this was a hard decision to put this one in there.
Mm-hmm. But good cause, very good cause.
Yes. And we've got less than a minute left. Any takers for this one? Less than a minute left. Starting out at 80. 80, double squares. Every square is backed. It's so super cozy warm. $80 for the puppy. You know you love it. You know you want it. Any takers? Less than a minute. It's gorgeous. You snooze, you lose. It's going to be your loss. I'm shaking you upside down. Getting all your monies. All right, last call, and we're going to go ahead and pass on it. No takers, no takers. And yes, it stays with Heather for now, which she is not mad about. And 29, our final item is coming up.
After I get this monster bolted up somewhere. Last one is another fiber spider. We're ending it with fiber spider.
Yep, ending it with the best. Fiber spider is like her go-to.
It
Always
really is. More than I realized. Like I knew I loved him, but more than I realized.
Right. When you started going through everything, it really like makes you come to the realization that it's beautiful.
We had a starting bid of $70 for this.
Okay.
It's a drop in the bucket.
Discontinued yarn.
And it was inspired by that movie because it was one of the original movie marquee blankets. What was that movie called? Sixth Element?
I think so.
The Fifth Element?
I love it. I love how the edges, like it looks like the black. There's more black over here, and then you move to that, and then you have the solid, and then you move back, and then you move back where it's got the black through. It looks so cool.
This
The
is your
bidding for
last
this
chance
one.
for donations with the puppies and the
Yeah.
kitties.
Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to make up your minds and see if you want to take this one home.
Got
Any
a
takers?
really trippy, like wavy effect coming out with the black too.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect. For some reason, it really I'm trying to like place what it's reminding me of, but I can't, because the brain's not functioning. But I love it. I love it.
Yes, thank you to everyone who has donated, stopped by, chatted, liked, obviously bought items and donated.
Thank you guys so much. Even if you were just here, like supporting by watching, like you like have no idea how much that helps. And as Ginger is pointing out, an anonymous donor is matching all of these donations. So it is so awesome. Whatever we've raised, which I know Heather will get everything totaled up and make an announcement and everything, will let everyone know, all of us. She'll let us know what we raised, and then we'll get to know that it doubled. And so awesome. I think we got over 70 in super chats tonight, so I'll get that to you. And yeah, I think we're about to be closing this one out, and you'll be keeping this one. That's okay. Yeah, we're doing the last call.
Ready?
Yep, we're done. We are done. That's going to be it. That's a wrap, baby. Hi, Diana. Yes, thank you
Hi,
so much.
Diana.
Hey, you know what? It's all right. It's okay. I know the feeling because, like, there's been a couple of them, but my bill would have been very high if I really had to control myself.
Yeah, and it's like I said, even being here and keeping everything, like Fiber Spider said, like chatting and the likes and everything helps the algorithm and keeps us at the top of YouTube for a while. And I
Yeah,
mean, it
it's
helps.
all been a huge help. All of it, all of it. So this was the most epic. I think this surpasses even when we get on and just talk to each other. Like, I don't think we've ever gone this many hours. It's been awesome though. Yeah,
You,
like
unfortunately, yeah, I just put down the last. Are you interested in a blanket?
yeah.
Heather, I'll hold the blanket up again.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should post pictures if you get a chance. Post up pictures of the few items that you didn't sell tonight because you only have a few
Yeah, that's
on
true.
your
Actually,
community
like,
tab. You know, you just have the few. You could post up pictures on the community tab. That's what other people I know do, you know, when they have leftovers and all. We've been going at it, Diana, since 9 o'clock is when we went live. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's now 2:01 a.m.
and we've
So,
been raising money for the it's a pet shelter. The name is in the title. The actual name is For the Sake of Being Humane, and all of their information is also linked down below. But they're trying to they literally are down to like the last like 5 days to get $100,000 to save their property that their shelter is located on. Otherwise, they are going to have to evacuate because the owner is going to sell the land. So we're trying to help raise the funds for them. Like to help. I mean, they're raising their own, they're doing their own drives and stuff, but yeah.
okay. All right. Well, let's wrap it up. Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting me to do this and co-host. And
Oh.
bye to everyone.
You're back.
Okay. All right. We're leaving.
Yes. All right. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, you guys. And I will do a follow-up video once everybody pays and we get everybody sorted and all that good stuff.
All righty. Bye. Thank you again for coming. Thank you, Heather, for doing all this. You're amazing. Love you.
You guys are amazing.
Bye,
Love you guys.
everybody. Thank you for real. Thank you. Thank you.